Hi Vachano, how you guys doing? Welcome back once again with a new update. I actually gained a lot of money yesterday, I see now, because I think we only died like once yesterday. But anyway, we are currently playing on 0.8, which is the new update, which is very exciting. There is a Christmas holiday event, which we already got the trophy for that. Look at this. We got a beautiful new badge. We now got 3 badges. Collect them all. And we got an incredible new trophy, which is like a little snow globe right over here. So if you want to do that, you can just hop into the game now. Make sure your game is up to date because it is out for everyone now. So everyone can play on it, and you can do this Christmas holiday event, which right off the bat, we're just going to start. We're going to do a lot of things today, a lot of videos as well, but we're just going to start with a Christmas holiday game where I'm just going to go in on intermediate. We're going to get a Christmas ghost and see it because I need to see it. It's always so fun. Yeah, last year they also did this Christmas holiday event. And they also had this weird Santa ghost. It's just a lot of fun. Did I already do my Twitter? I don't think I did Twitter. Wait, no, I did. We're all good. Alrighty, we got Daniel Knight. So the ghost we are still looking for, if you're just coming in, we are still looking for an Obake specifically. A Hantu I also haven't seen, and we want to get another Revenant, as well as a Wraith will be cool. It's a heavy rain weather. If you haven't seen the game since the update, they have made the game look absolutely amazing. They have done some, like, basically a complete lighting rework, which, I mean, already, like, the door alone, I don't know. All the little things have been improved, and it now looks like 10 times more realistic than it did before this update. So, yeah, get in there and get ghost hunting with this very pretty new game we got on our hands right now. It's called Phasmophobia. Maybe you've heard of it before. I need to collect some cookies because we want to see a Christmas ghost. Maybe a Christmas Revenant. Although, if it is an Obake, I think I shouldn't feed them the cookies right away because I'm pretty sure the Obake ability stops working when you feed them the cookies. So, we're gonna... No cookies for Obake. Oh, I heard that. Is that back here? It really was back here. Did you throw the... Oh, you threw this. So, they've added a ton of stuff. If you're if you didn't watch yesterday and you didn't hear about any of what they've added. Are you kidding me? Did I already grab the key? I did not grab the key. And you do not know what they've added in the update. They have changed a bunch of the ghosts, which is what I just talked about. They have added a Christmas event where you can earn a Christmas trophy and a Christmas badge, which is really cool. And you can have Santa Claus haunt you on Christmas, which is beautiful. Besides that, the main change that they've done, which doesn't really change that much, I thought, however, it does end up making a huge difference. Stop it! The change is that they have completely reworked the whole lighting system in the game, which makes it look 10 times better than it used to look. So I think I actually already got all the cookies. Did I get that one from the basement? I hope I did. But anyway, let's leave our stuff here because we got to figure out what ghost this is. Now, in order to do this objective, like the Christmas stuff, you actually have to play on intermediate mode. So we are currently playing on intermediate. It's been a while since I've done that. Do I enjoy Pokeball? I love Pokeball. It's like my favorite food, especially when I'm ordering stuff. It's like, because it takes a long time to make it yourself, but if you order it, it's like you get all the benefit with none of the downsides. It's so delicious. Sushi as well. Sushi is also really good to order. What is your favorite order online? What's your favorite DoorDash food? For me, it's definitely Poke. Oh, we got freezing. It could be a Revenant. Insym? Oh, it's orbs as well. Wait a minute, that's really good. We might have a Revenant or a Hantu. One of the two. There's literally 50% of the ghosts that are left are ghosts we want to see. The Hantu has gotten a rework to its ability. So for the Hantu, we want to see fingerprints, by the way. The Hantu has an ability which many people might not even know about. It has an ability where it'll give you freezing breath, the same freezing breath that we are getting right now, which is a little strange. It can do that. But it could only do that when the room was freezing, which meant that it could only do that in the ghost room, which who in their right mind is gonna be in the ghost room together with a murderous Hantu moving at like almost Revenant speed in a freezing room? You would be absolutely crazy. So obviously no one would ever do that. So it was basically a pointless ability. But then they changed it to that whenever the breaker is off, the Hantu will do its ability anywhere. So you can just turn off the breaker right at the start of a hunt, and then you can see it, and you can figure out if it's a Hantu or not. Where are you? Are you here? You piece of shit. It could still be a mimic, though. Who knows? Maybe it's a mimic. I hate you. I thought you were the chosen one. My cursed object is nothing right now. The look of disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. However, that does mean we can feed the cookies to the ghost without feeling guilty about potentially ruining an obake. Why am I streaming this early? Because it's new update time. New update time is always a little crazy. Grab those cookies. We only need to check for fingerprints, so that's fine. And then what are our objectives? We want to actually complete the objectives now, because if you complete the objectives, you get them basically doubled, and you get a double payout, which is very nice. Hey, Quantity, what's up? Hey, Asdas. And you can now do this, which the update is now out for everyone, by the way, so no more, why can't I play the update? Just play it. If you can, for some reason, get it, make sure to restart your Steam, because that might sometimes block you from, oh, I think I want, from getting the update. Okay, you should be having it right now. Precious, thank you for the sub. So get yourself that Christmas trophy. Love the crucifix update. Me too. It's really neat. It's just makes stuff more like visible to the player instead of you having to like completely guess, because there's like, I thought the range was a lot smaller than it looks. What? It's Santa. Wait, he's slow. Is it a revenant? It's a mimic rev. Oh my god. Wait. What am I doing? I'm dead. Oh, baby. Woo! That's the danger of a revenant right there, baby. Holy shit. Woo! Okay, that wakes you up real fast. Okay, so yeah, that's a revenant right there. Which is oh god. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Santa. Look at the speed of the animation. Because it's Heather. So there should be a fingerprint on the store. I'm quickly gonna take it. Right? Interaction. Fingerprints. There you go. That was incredible. Dude, I love these ghosts, man. They're so nuts. The Christmas ghosts are crazy. All right. Oh, that was Obake. Wait, can you turn? Oh no, but now you can't turn an Obake anymore. Can you give us a sign? Can you use the crucifix? So it did eat the cookies. I think the secret to the cookies is twofold. First of all, removing any items around the cookies that the ghost could interact with instead. So don't add any throwables around the cookies. And second of all, place it elevated. Whenever I place it on the ground, it never eats the cookies. The ghosts just don't like ground cookies. You got to place them up. So if you're having trouble getting the ghost to eat the cookies, make sure to use those 2 tips. It's really worked for me. And if you really have a ghost that's like just on a diet or doesn't want to eat cookies, make sure to just like leave and go back in, because some ghosts just don't want to eat any cookies. Okay, we got to do some more stuff. We got to do a motion sensor. We already got a picture of the ghost, obviously. Motion sensor, this. I got a photo cam. I mean, I kind of... Visual stick salt. It does eat it from the ground. Oh, they still have this. They still have the blinking outside. I wonder why that's so hard to fix. Oh, there. Still fast animation. Look at this new shader they got on this. That is the old... You know how it used to look like you had, like... this like glass model, this like glossy glass model? That is this now. So this is not the shadow model. They actually like added a shader to the other one. So there's now 2 shadow models, kind of, which I don't know why they have 2 of them. They could have just removed one of the shadow models. That, I mean, it's just the original one, honestly, because the original one looks kind of ass in my opinion. Gonna throw that over there. You can't place these. What's the kind of an annoying about this is that you can't place them on top of items for some reason, so you can't see what the range is while placing it, because the optimal place here would obviously be in the middle on top of the car, but you can't place it there using F. But yeah, you're just gonna have to work past that. All right, what other crazy ghost can we find? Can we find a Hantu? I need to grab a smudge, so we... Oh god. Oh, here we go. Do I have photos? Okay, did I take a... Oh, we touched the door again. Here we go. That's all the photos I need. I need some feet. Beautiful. And then you touch these doors. I think we didn't get the bone yet, right? So we need to get the bone. All right, you keep... No, don't turn off the breaker. Are you Hantu? Fake freezing? No, it's real freezing. Oh, there is, however, a bug I heard where if you get the ghost to eat cookies, every ghost will become a freezing ghost for some reason. This is a bug that I did not run into, but apparently this is a thing. Really weird. Santa is very loud. So yeah, don't get bamboozled by that. It is actually a bug right now. Can confirm. All right. You got an Obake with freezing? You were like, why is he shape-shifting? What the heck? Because it's winter. I mean, maybe it's... I don't think it's part of the event. And if it is, it's kind of stupid that they didn't tell us. All right, where's your boner at? Give me that bone. Oh, maybe... Oh, hi there. What the heck? Dude, why are you mod checking so fast? This guy must have sent too many emotes in chat right now. Someone died in the bathtub. What the hell? Okay, we actually got all the photos. We actually got all of them. And then we just need you to use the crucifix, which should be... Did you just turn off the light or did you try to kill me? I don't know. And these ghosts are off the charts. I love them. I wonder what the mimic is gonna be next. I'm so glad. So the Revenant, if you don't know, I mean, obviously there you saw it. Why was the Revenant so scary? Because right now, they have changed the Revenant to be what in my opinion, it should have been like for the longest time. But they were just really against this change. But then they finally added it. Thank God. So now the Revenant, if it knows your location by either it saw you, it detected your equipment, or it heard you speak, it'll start going super fast like it used to only when it saw you. But now it does that as soon as it knows where you are, even when it's not seeing you. So then it will continue being fast until it reaches your last known location, and then it'll start slowing down if it doesn't see you again. However, obviously, since the rev is so freaking fast, if it goes super fast to your last known location, there's a chance it sees you again, and then it'll keep chaining being super fast and you can't get away from it. So honestly, the Revenant might actually be the best chasing ghost that also can kill the player. Because I mean, the Thay in like early stages, or the Moroi when you're at 0 sanity, are also really crazy, but the Rev just like straight off the bat being like incredibly fast, being able to track you down. It doesn't have any other condition besides needing to know where you are, but that's a condition that every ghost needs to have. So it's kind of like a Dio at close range, but then it doesn't slow down, right? It's nuts. It's awesome. Can you give us a sign? Am I high sand? I'm turning off my lights. Rev on top again. Let me use the music box so we just drop our sanity. Oh God, what are you doing? There we go. It's not a rev this time. Are you a yokai? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I can't close this freaking door. I can't close the damn door. Hi. Hi, Santa. How are you doing? The footsteps are so damn loud, man. Boom, 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 boom. It's getting faster. It's gonna stop any moment now, though, right? Please, please. The heavy footsteps are terrifying. You should watch the video I uploaded like a few hours ago. The footstep that you can see me like I was smiling, walking away from the ghost, and then as soon as I realize it's a Revenant, the footsteps in that video are incredible. It's like boom, 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 and it's like you see my face going from like the like what the hell is going on? It's so good. I love the footsteps. Rhinox, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. All right, give us a sign. Are you here? I need to find you again because you're gone. I just get... Oh. Aha, you are potentially still here? Don't see any fucking orbs, though. No Orbies? But it's so freezing. Oh, there's the orbs. Okay, so you're back here. Please use the crucifix. Yes, you did! You used the one on top of the truck. Can you give us a sign? Excited for Christmas? Oh, they used this one as well. I'm very excited. I always love Christmas. I love Christmas because of the decorations, and now I also love Christmas. Now I also love Christmas because of the Phasmophobia Christmas event. Update? Yes. Has the update snuck up on you? I know it snuck up on a lot of people. They were like, wait, there's an update? And then all of a sudden, it's here, baby. Okay, let's get one more hunt. just to see if we can get another Revenant or a Hantu maybe. Wait, we should turn... we turn off the breaker. We can always loop it in the ghost room, right? Although that is kind of a terrifying idea. I mean, it is in the best ghost room you could get. Oh, Ghost a little mad. Can you give us a sign? Oh, here we go. Hi there. Hello? Oh no, it's actually a rep! Oh, it's actually a Hantu! Oh my god! Wait. Is it just... wait, what's happening? Help! 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 I'm dead. Is it a Hantu? What is going on? Can you see the freezing breath? I don't see it. I think I might die. I think I might die! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dreamers. Saved by the Santa Bell, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I love this game. Was that a Hantu? I did not see the freezing breath, but maybe that it was slow here, and then as soon as it got into that room, it went crazy fast. I think it actually might have been a Hantu as well, but then I didn't see the freezing breath because it should. Or does it only do it now when it's the breaker's off? Oh, I didn't even consider that. It might only do it when the breaker's off and no longer... okay, so it's not just... if it's in the freezing room, it won't do it unless the breaker's off. I didn't even consider that. Oh, what a shame that we didn't see it then. So we learned something. We learned something about the Rev and we learned something about the Hantu. Now could you turn into an Obake to really tie it all together? I'm gonna try one more hunt. But I can't really turn off the breaker. I'm gonna freaking go insane. Let's turn off the... no, let's just do it. Let's do it and hope that it's still a Hantu. And get one more hunt. This is crazy. I love it. Dude, I never knew the Mimic was gonna show us all of the new ghosts. Now, the other thing that has changed is that the Wraith can no longer ever step in the salt. Oh, wait, it turned it off. Of course, because it's a Hantu. I'm stupid. The Wraith can no longer ever step in salt. You should get candles for the Hantu. That is not a thing. That is a myth. Oh, hi there. I'm gonna take these crucifixes out of here because I want you to hunt. Can I take the one from up? I don't think I can grab that one. Hopefully you already used it. All right, could you please start hunting? Give us a sign. Do it, baby. Murder me. And you give us a sign. For seeing it, they mean... oh, for seeing it. I see. That makes sense. I didn't consider that. Could you show yourself? Could you do something? I could get a there's 2 candles on this map, so I could get them. Oh. Please don't kill me right now. I'm gonna grab some candles. I would like to survive. I don't think it's... maybe it stays being the Hantu. Who knows? This is why Mimic is such a fun ghost. Because you never know what you're about to see. You could see a Rev, and especially with the new Rev. The Mimic has gained a new tool in its toolbox because the new Rev is so powerful. Especially when it catches you off guard. Just those, like, stompy footsteps. So the main way you can now survive a Revenant is very important to turn off your equipment as soon as possible. Because if you are breaking line of sight and you keep your flashlight on while you're, like, here, the Revenant will now keep tracking your position and... oh, God. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck is that? Hello? Oh god. Okay, it's getting faster. Get me out of here! What was that? Is it Raichu or twins? Normal speed? Did you hear those boom, 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 boom? At the start. Going down. It's not a Hantu, that's for sure. This sound is so good. I love it. Alrighty. Well, that's Daniel Knight, a dev name right there, obviously. Mimic. Also, we did a Jesus Christ. We did a perfect game. What the fuck? We did a perfect game, so we're gonna get the perfect game bonus. Let's see it. What an incredible... dude, I love these Christmas ghosts. Let's get some more of them, shall we? That almost... Oh, no, it's not EMF5 because it's big spikes. Beautiful. What a lovely mimic. Tell me the money. I think we're going to get like 210 or something, which is big for doing an intermediate mission, remember? Because we're doing it on intermediate. Yeah, there you go. That was a mimic. We also got our daily for spirit box responses. Yes, of course. 235 because we got 25. So yeah, it is 210 if you get a perfect mission now on intermediate, which I think is a lot higher than it used to be. So there you go. Big money now on intermediate. How many times did you shapeshift? It shapeshifted 18 times in 18 minutes. So literally every minute, basically, it'll change into a new ghost. That's kind of the gist of it. So yeah, every minute you'll get a new ghost, which just makes, like, it makes the 10 ghost events, dude. What the hell? I didn't even consider. This is crazy. What a ghost. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get some more, shall we? The craziest Christmas ghosts of all time. I love it. Are you so proud about the new update on Ure? No, I hate the Ure. That's good. What are we gonna do? Let's just keep doing some Christmas stuff. I want to see some more Christmas ghosts. We're gonna play some more on intermediate, and you still get like a lot of money anyway. Like intermediate has actually been buffed with this new change. Alrighty. What do you got for me? Harold Sweeney. What a lovely name. 25% sanity, smudge sticks, and escape the ghost during a hunt. I will do all of those objectives because I am a completionist now. Do I have the trophy and the badge? Yes, I do. I can show you after this game. It is can you see the badge right here? You can, right? Can't you? Oh, I can't see my own name? I can't see my own card. You can only see the card of other players, so I can't show you here, but I can show you when we leave the game. Yeah, we are gonna try a 24 times challenge just to see how little money you now get when you do it 24 times. It's gonna be a sad time to be alive, but I wanna know. It's gonna be like 200 bucks for playing on the absolute hardest difficulty of all time and like risking your life. 24 bucks. Give us a sign, ghost. But we have been speaking with the devs like a lot. I've been this morning I was talking to CJ, and they do know that this is not the ideal situation. They kind of just like, they were like, yeah, we realized we literally just took away like something without really giving any compensation for it, and they know this, and they're going to like make up for it by adding some stuff in the near future, hopefully 8.1. So yeah, they're gonna make up for it. Oh, so this cookie is actually just a ground cookie? What the hell? Who would eat that cookie from the ground? Yeah, there is new stuff coming. And what I would personally love to see is some curated difficulties, such as a curated no evidence, a no sanity run, so that you can play those without the punishment of custom difficulty, like minus 80%. Because the main problem with custom difficulty is that there's just so many things you can do, is that it's very easy to create some super busted difficulty that gives you, oh, it's in here, that gives you an insane amount of money for like basically no effort whatsoever. So that needs to be countered by making the devs make the difficulties for us, because if they make the difficulties, they can make sure it's not cheesable. And with this new change, also that looks like EMF5, with this new change where you won't get nearly as much money if you don't figure out what the ghost is. You can't just like do that thing you used to be able to do where you go into a map, get the bone, do like salt objective, and then just leave. You can't do that anymore because you'll only get like half the money you would get otherwise. So it's really disincentivized. Anyway, what do you got right here? You got some Orbeez for us? No Orbeez, I think. No Orbas? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you pizza? So the Obake cannot shapeshift when it's Santa. So if you have an Obake and you want to see the shapeshifting, make sure to do that before you feed it the cookies. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you grandma? You are not grandma, nor are you French. No French grandmas here. You want pizza now? Kotani, thank you for the 13 months. Mighty Minzy, thank you for the gift sub. Danny, thank you for the 6 months. Stefan, thank you for the 12 months as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, we need to get a smudge stick in there. We'll do that in a little bit. Are you even still here, Mr. Ghost? So doing the apocalypse challenge doesn't pay out. Yeah, even the hardest challenge gets an 80% minus, so that's kind of a shame. But they know it, right? They know this is not the way they should leave it. So this is just like an interim, where it's just a little bit of a rough pill to swallow, but they'll make up for this very soon. Like, they know that this is like too much. Like, I was kind of scared they didn't realize this was too much. Like, that's why I was so adamant and so, like, fighting for it so, like, vocally, because I was like, there's no way we can leave it this way. Like, this is fucking insane. So they're going to fix this by giving some compensation. I don't know what form that compensation will be because they didn't elaborate, but they know this is not the way they can keep it. So yeah, just don't worry. It's gonna come. You'll give us a sign? Are you still here? Yes, you are still here. Look at the beautiful new smudge animation. Amazing. I love it. Oh, good. Can you give us a sign? Also, the lighter is so bright now. Logos. Are you a freaking Goryo? Are you a Goryo? Now, there's one upside of having a Goryo now. They can never leave the room. So they are literally tied to their initial ghost room and they can never leave it. Show me the Goryo. Show me the Goryo. I'm convinced. You're gonna do dots in 3, 2, 1. That's not dots. That's throwing something in a different room, which makes me believe I am wrong about Goryo, but it's definitely not orbs. It's probably EMF. Oh, hi there. I don't have a photo cam! I hate it here. What the fuck? Where's my photo cam? Oh, there it is. They are the hermit card themselves, yes. They got a permanently hermit card effect on them. I am so just feels like such a Goryo. Or shade, I guess? But then it would be freezing, right? Which it doesn't seem to be. Is it actually EMF? You threw this just now? EMF 3, huh? Can you give us a sign? You show yourself? Just got the trophy. It looks so good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad they put this trophy on intermediate instead of nightmare mode. I think they got a lot of feedback from that last time. Oh, you can actually take the photo twice now. And there's the EMF 5 we were looking for. Because last time, I think there were actually a lot of people that didn't even get the trophy in the first place. Because they had to play on nightmare mode, which not many people actually play on nightmare mode willingly. So, yeah, it was, that was kind of unfortunate for a lot of people. Okay. I need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Get some salt in there. And put one crucifix in. You did not get the Halloween trophy. That's fine. You can get another chance next year. You immediately die on nightmare mode? Hey, that's fair. Oh, hi there. Nightmare mode is a very different experience. Can you give us a sign? Although I think that nightmare mode is like a different experience. Like, I think not casual, but the regular, pure Phasmo experience is had on professional or intermediate. I think personally, professional is where it's at, but intermediate it's kind of like a discount professional. Like, it's similar in many, many ways. So, can you give us a sign? Come on now. Come on. How is it not dots? I genuinely am so confused. Last time you faced a Diogen and it did not find you? What? You got a stupid Dio? Oh, there's the fingies. Like blue fingerprints right there. You see that? Wait, I already took all the photos now. That's fine. Okay, so it is fingerprints, which we expected. So it's gonna be ghost writing, freeze. It's not freezing, so it's gonna be ghost writing or dots. So it's either a Myling that doesn't want to write, or a Goryo that doesn't want dots. What the hell? Also, how many cookies do we got? I'm missing like 2 cookies. I guess writing? I think writing is more likely, so it's probably a Myling. Now let's place this here. Give me that. And now we need to collect 2 cookies, which we're probably missing a cookie in the garage. Missing the new Obaki. We're hunting for it. We're gonna get it in mere moments. Just one cookie. Last cookie. Already got that one. Just behind. Oh my. Wait, no, that was the last cookie then, I guess. Here we go. Is it Miley? What? That's so weird. That is so strange. You know how loud those footsteps are? That you could not even hear them. That was just complete silence. Quiet Santa Claus. So yeah, absolutely miling. Now we need to escape the ghost during a hunt and we need to get 25% sanity. My cursed possession was a summoning circle. So let's just do the summoning circle right away. And then we escape the hunt. First, I didn't realize you could see how many cookies. Yeah, you could see the amount of cookies in the truck. And there's always 6, so. Tata, me kiss. Bye. The sound difference. Wait. Still loud now, though. Coming out. And then it gets quiet right away. But I'm still, like, in range. Oh, hi there. You're gonna stop hunting before you reach me. Goodbye. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't push my luck. I would have almost made it, though. Oh, baby. Anyway. We did everything now. We have gotten all the objectives. Another perfect game. That has been a bigger deal than I expected. Also, this is... No, it's not sunrise weather, but still, look at that. I like that they now have added... Like, almost... It's becoming morning. Or it's just getting night. I don't know. I really like the completionist bonus. Like, when you get a all perfect... all 3-star photos, plus all the objectives... Wait, did I... I got the bonus well, right? Wait, am I stupid? Yes, I got the bonus. Just making sure. Did not pay attention to that. Did I make these keys more purple, or is that... Ingo, thank you for the 3 months. Drink some water.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Daily objectives? Daily... Oh, I thought... I thought it said complete daily objectives was my daily objective. I was like, that... Where the chicken or the egg? What's first? Another big bonus. Look at that. 285 again. 3 levels. Like, that's good stuff. 3 levels on intermediate. Did you do any abilities? You don't have any abilities. No. But you didn't do any of them. Makes sense. I can forgive you. Rich few it is. You're power 11, baby. It said 5 out of... Yeah. Then I get 5 cookies? Wait. Can it eat cookies even when you don't have all of them? Wait, did they forget that? Is that like a huge oversight? Oh, trophy. Yeah. You don't need 6 of the cookies? Wait, that's a huge bug? You can just give them 1 cookie? Look at that. That's the new trophy. You can even eat the empty plates? Why even have the cookies in the first place? Wait, so we could have gotten the trophy yesterday? Oh. Imagine I found that. We could have gotten the trophy before they added the cookies? Wait a minute. Or maybe you don't get the trophy if you don't get all the cookies. You probably don't get like a mark if you don't have all the cookies, I'm guessing. It doesn't mark it. The no cookie challenge? I kind of want to try. Let's go. You do need all of them to finish the challenge, but still, that's kind of funny. Alrighty, we got Billy Craft. Billy Craft. Let's see what the ghost has in store. Oh, you can get the check mark with no cookies? So you can actually just place the empty plate in the ghost room and it'll eat the empty plate? That is ridiculous. I can't test anymore because I already got them all. I want to try though. I want to try if it can eat the empty plate. That sounds ridiculous. I know what that is. I love how different the mirror is now. I'm kind of obsessed with the mirror. It looks so pretty. Can you give us a sign? Hello, ghost. Oh, hi there. Take that photo. Get the UV light in here. Obake incoming? Maybe. Hopefully. I want Obake. Then I'm not gonna give them the plate yet. Let's first figure out if this is an Obake or not, because I wanna get the new Obake. And as soon as you turn, if you make the ghost into Santa Claus, it can't use the Obake ability anymore, so we need to check that first. Obake. It sounds like such a cool thing. Also, the snow is like a little hard to see. CJ sent me like some, like, there's a lot more snow than you can actually see. You can see it with the camera, but he's gonna make it a little bit more visible. Because I thought that he actually like held back on the snow, but no, there's like an absolute buttload of snow, but you just can't see it all. Okay, no, oh, no, it's freezing. Oh, all right, rip my dreams. Rip my hopes and dreams, although it could still be a revenant, which would be terrifying. But then I kind of want to turn it into Santa. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Are you pizza? No pizza? Can I rule that out? There's also no orbs, right? It's in the same exact combination, unless there is orbs somewhere. No orbs, no fingies. It's a shade or an oni. Get it, turn it into Santa, see what the ghost is, and we are good to go. And we have somewhat easy objectives, a little tricky. Let's give it the empty plate, see if that works. We can use text now with the spirit box. How does that work? Does anyone know how you can activate the text? Like, how do you do that? You like type on the keyboard? What do you do? I'm confused. In options? Audio? Where? Oh! Is it like a voice input option? It's a voice recognition system. Which you get from here. Voice recognition. Text! Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, how do you access that? Motion sensor? Wait, I want to see that. How is that gonna look like? It sounds like it's gonna be really, you can spam that like super fast. There's some motion. There you go. They work with the Ouija and the spirit box. Okay. See it. If I oh! What? Are you friendly? Wait, what am I doing? How old are you? 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 You can just spam the living shit out of this? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you not entertained? So yeah, there you go. But you can walk while doing that, so you're actually like stuck in position. I kind of want to try that on a ghost that actually has spirit box. But let's go back to Windows now so we can actually still talk to the ghost. Yeah, can hear me again. I'm back, baby. Oh, still there. We don't have board, obviously. We have mirror, so we can't test that. It's still at the computer. Can you give us a sign? Would like to turn on the breaker. Come back here. It is. Bro, thank you for the 11 months. I'm not picking up the cookies on purpose, by the way, because I want to have the ghost eat the empty plate. So let's get the empty plate. I forgot to grab it. I'm stupid. What if you change the settings while holding the spirit box? Now you're asking the real buggy questions. Probably just doesn't do it until you toggle over to it. Yeah, I guess we also take this. Or, you know what? Nah. I trust my judgment. We're just gonna go in with all this stuff. Can you get the trophy on multiplayer? Yes. You should be able to. I don't see why not. Pretty sure you can. That would be weird. Because you could do the Halloween trophy on multiplayer, so it would be a yes, I can eat the empty plate. That's so stupid. Why? What? Who forgot that should be a check? That's so dumb. That is so stupid. You don't even need to do the cookies. That is ridiculous. Well, that's one way to get it easily. Yeah, I do need to check what the ghost is though, because I wasn't ready yet for it to eat it right away. That does like seem to indicate as soon as the empty plate got eaten, and there's still cookies for me. Can you put them back on the plate? No, it's empty now. Can't just eat the cookies for myself. They're my cookies now, bitch. Get these two. I wanted to turn on these lights. Now we can see. We're just gonna light this one candle because we're romantic. And then I guess we go. I can see myself. Okay, we should be low enough sanity. I think I'm just gonna go for the ghost photo. Then we do one circle. Seems like a bad idea, but we're trying it. Not a Goryo. What do you mean? I want the ghost photo and I need to repel it. I can get the ghost photo with one cam, right? It can't change room intermediate. Oh yeah. But I still wanted to drop my sanity with that. Can you give us a sign? Come on, kill me, please. I can break it, but I don't wanna. That is so stupid. I can't believe that. Oh, here we go. Hey. Did I get it? Did I do it? I did it, boy! Is that a... That is not a... That is not an Oni, is it? I'm confused. What happened? It sounded like it was slow and then it got fast. That was really weird. I guess I have to collect more evidence because this does not seem to work. That's a shade. Is it a damn shade? It was a weird behavior though. Grab the dots in the writing. Hey, Streetlight, what's up? Welcome. I like these short hunts. They're actually really convenient. Will I play Project Playtime? I heard it was the most buggy game of all time. So maybe in a little bit. Maybe once they fix some of the bugs. Merry Christmas to you too. Project Playtime is cursed right now. Alright, here we go. Can you give me a sign? I know you're still there. Because you can't leave because we're on intermediate, bitch. Every ghost Goryo on intermediate. That's incredible. Oh, I mean, we are kind of sure about... Oh, you got everything. Come on, do it. Humbleweed, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Unless it is... I mean, it's just got to be a shade, right? Might be wrong, though. Give us the writing, then I feel confident. Oh. In the basement? Upstairs? Basement. Terrifying. There he comes. Definitely not. What? Definitely not a an Oni. I guess I'm gonna go with Shade because it's unless it's like the most stupid spirit box of all time. Might be the most. You just stepped on the motion sensor here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Tumbleweed, thank you for the more gift subs. Thank you. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? And it's not orbs. That's snow. That's not orbs. It's just like a ghost that doesn't want to write. It's gotta be a shade. I'm out of here. Hey, bye, bitch. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. We have not seen the new Obaka yet, but how much longer could it take? Not. Light the smudge. It should be shade, otherwise I am just incorrect, and I will be fine with that. But we did it. We didn't get all the photos this time because I was lazy. 23 more games. Yeah, it's a 1 in 24 chance. Or as some people like to believe, it's a 1 in 24 times 1 in 24 chance. There you go. It was a shade. Boom. So you really... I mean, that was a lot. That's crazy. I said so much less. Because of the photos and the investigation bonus being lower, and I didn't get the bone. Okay, so that is it. I missed out on 40 So I missed out on 80 there. Yeah, I missed out on 80. So you really need to get all of the objectives, otherwise you cut like half the money. But anyway, that was a shade, you piece of garbage. Let's go to Grafton. Get myself some cool stuff. And feed the ghosts empty plates, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. It's actually really convenient for someone who just wants to chill. So we don't have to, don't have to worry about it. All right, we got Sharn Lee. Sharn Lee. Let's find this bad boy. Yeah, we are gonna do the 24 times challenge today. Don't worry about it. But first, I want to find myself a Revenant, no, Bake, a Hantu, stuff like that. Which, just give me one of them. It's really not that difficult. Is it normal for crickets to still be like... Oh, I think I heard something. To still be hurt like this when it's so raining so hard? Aren't crickets like gonna chill a little bit when it's raining? You can still hear them this clearly. Oh, hello there. Is it this door? It was truly this door. Crap, is it? You can? Okay, never mind. Then I guess I'm wrong. I guess I've just never heard crickets at the same time as rain, personally. Incoming Rev. But they look so excited to try it yourself. Do it. Let's check the thingies on that. Let's do one pass through, and then we're gonna give it the empty plate, and we're gonna be surprised by the result. You hear them the most in at your old house when it was clear. They can still be heard then, I guess. Yeah, the light reflection does look like freezing temperature sometimes. No fingies, unless it's on the backside. Nope. That might be because it's Obake fingies. Or you're not even here, who knows? Can you give us a sign? Hello, ghost? You threw something on the ground. We got a board. We got orbs. That's good. Very good. I guess it's in that room then, huh? Tiny room? Tiny room Obake? Oh, it's freezing, but that is actually, we're very close to Rev. Come on. Rev or Hantu, literally one of them. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Use the text on the board. You can now do this, and then you can have text. Oh, it immediately applies. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. You can fix it. Well, it worked. As you can see, it's fucking unreal. God damn it! I hate it here. Repel the ghost, motion sensor, blah, 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 blah. I'm out. I already got the ghost. I'm gonna get like 10 bucks from this mission, and I don't give a shit. Where you go? Got 2 photos of burned crucifixes, but they did not count. Is something bugged? They might have... Oh, no. You gotta place the... There's a bug right now where the crucifix doesn't work sometimes if it's placed on the ground. You gotta, like, put it on a table for some reason. Gonna be a mimic? No, because there were no fingerprints. Unless it was an Obake at the time of that, but that would be ridiculous. Oh my god!
I've got some
Well, I mean, it is truly ridiculous. God damn it, dude. That's the second time a mimic today just showed me one of the new ghosts. Fuck, I wish I stayed. How the fuck? It touched the door. I checked the door. There were no fingerprints, and I was like, okay, it must be Obake, but all right then, whatever. We got Brendan Robinson, Crucifix, Escape, and Ghost Event. Let's see it, huh? We're gonna... What's my brightness right now? It's 1.5, right? 1.4, that's perfect. Yeah, you can get free... So, you have a bug where you get freezing evidence on top of 3 other evidences. Right now, if you feed the ghost the cookies, it'll become a freezing ghost for some reason. I guess the Santa Claus just has freezing temperatures. So, be careful. Freezing can be fake. It can be fake freezing. Here. How you doing, ghost? Are you perchance an Obake, a Hantu, a Wraith, or a Revenant? That would be exciting. All of those ghosts are fun. I mean, there's a lot of ghosts that are fun. The Mimic especially. Mimic, I mean, it's already gotten me twice good today. One time I got it, the other time I got bamboozled. Mimic is such a fun ghost. What's different about these ghosts? They've had some tweaks, some major, some minor. The Obake has a completely new hidden ability where it'll actually be shape-shifting instead of the lies that we've been told in the journal for all this time. Oh. Did it? That was a beer can, but it sounded kind of muffled. I think that was downstairs. But the, I think so. But the Revenant is incredible. The Revenant has been changed to be basically one of, if not the hardest ghost in the game again, which I am very happy with because the Mimic or the Revenant has been dethroned for far too long. Long live the king. Hello? You give us a sign? Are you in here? I heard a beer can be dropped. Is that back? Is there usually a beer can on this table? I don't know. Behind here now? You give us a sign? Can you show yourself? It's also sunrise weather. I didn't even see that. Look at that. The sun's coming up. Beautiful. And the crickets as well. Very nice. All right, ghost. Yo, you're back here. Never mind. It was on the same floor. I was wrong. Can you give us a sign? You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab some items. Our fingerprints so bugged. You mean when you shine your flashlight on them? Maybe. I don't actually know. I think maybe a little bit. Here comes the sun. Show me Obake. This is the one. It's weird that these houses don't really have roofs. Like, they don't have normal roofs. Are there Orbeez? Any Orbeez? You give us a sign? Your favorite ghost is a Dio. Dio is a really fun ghost. That's a good pick. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you a freaking wraith that just teleported to my ass? Let me see. We got a voodoo doll right here. Let's test it out. I heard nothing. And it's freezing in here. Did I ever take this? I did not take this. Okay, well, freezing could be Revenant. Then it would also have to be orbs. Which it... Oh, it is! Wait a minute! Oh, baby, this is it. This is the one, and it's not Spirit Box. Wait, this is it. It is freezing temps, ghost orbs, not Spirit Box, so it's not the Mimic or the Onryo, which means, what are we looking for? We're looking for fingerprints for Hantu, and we're looking for ghost writing, and we don't want dots. We don't want dots. Okay, beautiful. Let's get the... Come on. It's not gonna be a year 8. This is gonna be our first Hantu. We could actually try out, because I've had the break around this whole time. I think the best way to get the Hantu hidden ability, which, if you don't know, the Hantu has always had, or for a long time now, had a hidden ability where it can show you freezing breath in the ghost room. However, obviously you're not going to be inside of the ghost room with a Hantu during a hunt. So that sounds like an insane idea. But now they have made it so that it will show freezing breath when the breaker is off. But you do have to have the breaker off. If you're in the freezing room, it won't show freezing breath anymore unless the breaker is off. So keep that in mind. It's like completely replaced the old ability. It's not like an add on top of it. It's a complete change. All right, could you give us a sign? You got fingies for me? Give me those Hantu fingies. Alright, you're being a little sneaky right now. What we also could do, you know what? I'm grabbing the plate and a smudge stick, and I think we're gonna... Oh, we turn on the fan. And we're just gonna try for Hantu. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, Brown, thank you for the prime. Or we could try for Revenant, in which case, get ready to be scared, because the Revenant is terrifying. I love the Revenant. So there's a bug right now where the ghost can eat an empty plate of cookies. I don't know if it'll complete. According to some people in chat, it does. It does complete the objective for the trophy. But I don't know. It will. I have already done the trophy, so I can't really say. It doesn't do anything for me. Here we go. I need to turn off the breaker. Breaker was down, or was it upstairs? I forget. It was upstairs, right? Don't need it now. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't touch the door. Here we go. It's a Hantu! Let's go! Okay. Hantu alert. Let's go. Okay, we gotta turn it's not here? In the basement? Okay, it is down there. We need to check out Hantu. We could try it in this room, just because we got a mimic Hantu earlier that didn't show us fingies? Didn't show us freezing breath in the ghost room. It should be warm now, right? It should have warmed up. Is it here or is it in the other place? I completely forgot. I got zoned out. Oh, it's in the storage. Okay, so let's hope it eats the cookies. We can turn off the breaker and then we get a Hantu freezing breath. I would like to add some candles so we can see it better because it's gonna be dark. Obviously, since my flashlight's also gonna be blinking. Okay, so no more breaker. No more breaker. It is now Hantu time. Please hunt quickly though, because if I am... the longer this ghost waits to hunt... Obviously, this is not the safest strategy, like, to figure out a Hantu. You shouldn't do this. There's much easier ways to figure out a Hantu, because what you can do is just keep the breaker on. If you keep it on for a while, the temperature in the house is going to be high. If you can then loop the ghost around an object without it speeding up, you know it's a Hantu, which is like the easiest way to tell. Let's add these. Okay, you can do it with the empty plate. Well, that's a little stupid. I'm guessing that... I don't know how they did not see that coming or how they forgot about that edge case, but it happens to the best of us, I guess. Here you go. We set up our romantic couch dinner. Beautiful new bright candles. All right, so now that is not very helpful. Can I put that up there without it falling off? Ooh, nice. And they can't throw the candles anymore. There you go. I could add dots as well. You know what? Before this the ghost might not eat the cookies for a little bit, so let's add dots as well. Spill wax all over the couch. What is this map? This is Grafton. Grafton in the sunrise. Add dots. Oh, I have a dots upstairs. And then we're gonna add one more of this, and we might as well add another smudge so we can stay there for longer. We could add glow sticks too, but the glow sticks run out pretty quickly, right? It's so dark. You can place them on top of this, right? Gosh, let's go. That really does not provide much light. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Light that one. Oh, I have 2 smudge sticks. And now, please, could you eat... I guess we could just trigger the hunt, but... I want you to eat the... It's been a long time. The Hantu is gonna be fast now. This is gonna be scary. Guess we're just gonna take this. Take this and this. Gonna sound crazy. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Fall on the ground. Am I stupid? Glow sticks go off? Yeah, they do. They didn't used to, but they also didn't used to be as bright as they are now. So they are better overall. Okay. There we go. We have set up... we have set up a beautiful couch full of light. Now it is time to see the Hantu freezing breath. I wonder how obvious it's gonna be. So let's just get a hunt. It's gonna be a normal Hantu because the Hantu apparently doesn't want to eat my empty plate of no cookies. Makes sense, honestly. Here we go. Hear the speed? The breaker's been off for a while, so it might be fast, but we'll see. Here he comes. Oh, God. Oh, you can... It's so faint, though. You can see it, but it's really hard. It's, like, very short. Please stop. Please. Smudge. God damn it. Oh, God. Don't kill me. No, no, no. Ah! I'm just watching again! Well, I'm just gonna try. We'll see what happens. Oh, it stopped. You see? It's like really difficult. Why would you ever use that? That's why I never understand they made it so hard to figure out a Hantu. Because who in their right mind would ever use this as a way to figure out that it's a Hantu? Okay, you didn't see? Let me do it again. Can we add more light in any way? I guess it blew out some of the candles. Because you have to be in the dark, which is just an insane thing to do. It is very subtle. The reason why it's so subtle is because it only shows up when the ghost blinks into existence. It won't be there when the ghost, like, is invisible. It'll only be for a short period when the ghost blinks in, and then when it blinks out, it's gone again. So it's just like these small plumes of smoke. Okay, so we are very low sanity. Ghost event, crucifix, don't really care. What other source of light can we have? I guess we can bring in glow sticks. We'll bring in some glow sticks. Obviously, actually, let's only bring in one glow stick so we can add 2 smudge sticks. And then after this, I'll show you the sane strategy to figure out a Hantu. This is the insane way. Like, this is the stupid, ridiculous way. Honestly, what we could do, I think this might be a better strat. Let's try this. I'm gonna... Oh, what am I doing? Maybe we just throw this down, whatever. I'm gonna go over here, turn on the breaker until the ghost hunts, and then turn it off. So it's gonna warm up the building now. Oh. I'm dead. I didn't hear the hunt. Oh, come in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! What the hell, brother? How did you find me? Oh, no. It's slow in here. It's slow. It can't get me. So this is the more... I guess I already showed you. This is the sane way. The sane way. The sane way to figure out the Hantu by just looping it. Okay, that was a little spooky that it came out of nowhere. By just looping it with the breaker on. Instead of looping it with the breaker off and having a bunch of... It turned off the breaker. So there you go. The Hantu has a... So what can the Hantu do? Now that we're here, we might as well talk about everything the Hantu can do. The Hantu can do... well, let's see how much it says in the book. I wonder. Hantu. A Hantu is a rare ghost that thrives in the coldest climates. The cold seems to make them more aggressive and empowered. Look. Ah! Never mind. I'm a little distracted. Santa's coming. Oh, baby. Here he comes. Hello, Santa. Come over. It's so slow. This room is so warm. You see how slow he is? And he can't speed up. This is the fate of a Hantu. Hi there, Grandpa. So yeah, this would be... And the reason why this is like 100% safe strat... It's so loud. Stop hunting. You don't have to use smudge stick or anything. You just loop. There's no other ghost for which this works. The only other ghost for which this could potentially work is the Thay, if you've been around the ghost for a super long time. Any other ghost will speed up during the hunt, so it'll just get you. The only ghosts that can't speed up are Hantu, Thay, and technically the Revenant, but that doesn't matter because the Revenant will get you anyway. And obviously the Dio, but it's a completely different story. The Dio is a completely different story. If you confuse a Dio for a Hantu, I don't know what to tell you. Go back to ghost hunting school. But yeah, that's completely irrelevant. Oh, it's already hunting again? Okay, let's turn off the breaker now. And see the breath while we are actually at warm temperature. Come over here. So even when it's slow, it should still... Hello? Hello, hello. It should still show the freezing breath. I don't see it. This is what? This is ridiculous. Oh, there! I saw it. You saw it when it exits the door. Exited the door. I don't know if that's a word. I saw the freezing breath for 1 second. That is why. Why? What is this ability, dude? Like. I'm glad they changed it because it used to be even less useful. Like, so you saw how hard it was to see, right? You could barely see it right here. You had to make like a whole couch full of light, which at that point, just turn on the damn breaker and just loop it. Oh, it's coming again? Oh my God. What the fuck? This ghost really hates me right now. Just turn on the breaker. So this is not the way to figure it out. It's just, that's why I'm gonna show you this so you don't have to see it for yourself, because this is obviously an insane, stupid thing to do. So right now, it's actually fast. Oh god. My breaker! Slow down. You can't see the oh god, I got stuck on the table! No, 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 hunt. Stop hunting, stop hunting. I don't want to use my switch. I don't want to use my switch. I don't want to use my fuck! Oh my god! I hate you. Fucking game of chicken right there. And he won. And he won. He was about to run out. I had to do it. I can't die right there. Okay, so it's a much better strategy to just turn on the breaker. I was talking about the ghost and what it can do, but then the ghost completely kept chain hunting me. So what can it do? Let's talk about everything Hantu. A Hantu is a rare ghost that thrives in the coldest climates. The cold seems to make them more aggressive and empowered. This is only related to their speed. It doesn't actually hunt earlier when it's in the cold, unlike like the mare, which hunts earlier when it's in the dark and later when it's in the bright and when it's in the light. That's not the same with the Hantu. It doesn't have any early hunting. It's just always 50%. The strength. Lower temperatures will allow the Hantu to move at a faster speed, and then the weakness is just the Hantu will move slower in warmer areas. That's the only difference. So, and on top of that, it doesn't speed up during a hunt. So if the ghost, it's either super fast, if you have like an outside, if you're playing on campsites with snow weather, you find yourself a Hantu, you better hug that campfire, because if you don't, you're gonna die. But if you do hug the campfire, the Hantu will be incredibly slow. If you turn on the campfire in Maple or Camp Woodwind, it'll be super slow when you loop it around the campfire, but it's an interesting trick that actually might save your life. It might be the best strategy you have when you're playing against them on a campsite map, because outside it's terrifying, because the breaker doesn't increase the temperature when you're outside, obviously, because there's no like outside heating. That would be stupid. So that makes those outside maps incredibly dangerous if you're against a Hantu. Oh, here it comes. You hear how fast it is in the how fast it was in the ghost room, and then as soon as it comes down here, it just goes to snail mode, because oh, it's actually a little faster in here. Interesting. I think we should loop it in the kitchen. Oh, you're double back. Because every room will have their own default temperature, and some rooms are just warmer by default. So looping it in this room seems to be a little more dangerous than looping it in the kitchen. Is that true? Come follow me. Oh, well, you already stopped. Let's set up camp in the kitchen, because I think that's a little safer. It's wearing a Santa outfit. Yes, it surely is. And then I want to see the freezing breath again. Let's set up all the stuff. Please don't hunt me right away. I need to do some things. Emily, thank you for the 22 months. I'd say, so in terms of ranking, how scary is the Hantu? I don't think it's very scary. I think it's one of the weaker ghosts. Specifically on campsite maps, it's maybe even one of the strongest ghosts. But you have to be playing on a campsite map. Because, oh my god, dude, you hate me. Like, you are mad. I can't have 20 seconds without this ghost trying to kill me. And then here it gets extra slow. So it is much slower in this room than it is in the living room. So the living room just has a higher or a lower default temperature. So keep that in mind. Something I didn't even think about until literally now. Because it doesn't really matter if you just keep the breaker on. The Hantu will be slow and you can just loop it. It's so fucking loud. Blowing out my candles. Don't do it. I need my candles. Okay, we got like 3 more candles to set up. And then we can loop it. So I'm gonna turn off the breaker right as soon as the hunt starts, and then we'll see the freezing breath again. Hopefully. It was really hard what the hell was that? Why did it fly? Flying candle. Hey, no, this is a Hantu. That's the whole thing. We're talking about Hantus. Besides that, besides the abilities in the book related to the speed, just turn off the breaker. Lol. It also, so let's turn it on until the hunt starts. Oh, it's already started. Let's see if we can see the ability. I wonder if it doesn't apply when you turn off the breaker as before the hunt start, or like while the hunt's already going. I wonder. I actually don't know. Maybe that's why we couldn't see it. Oh yeah, you can see it. Did you see that? Oh, there it is. It's hard to spot, but you can see it. You must be seeing it right now. It's just like these little plumes of smoke. They're just like one-off small clouds. Sometimes. Yeah, there you go. It's just these small clouds that appear. So this could be a completely unnecessary strategy to figure out if it's a Hantu. By being close to the breaker with the looping spot, then as soon as the hunt starts, you turn off the breaker. Or the ghost turns off the breaker. It really loves to turn off the breaker because that's actually a hidden ability of the Hantu. It can turn off the breaker more often than other ghosts. The only... so the Hantu will turn... It's the only ghost that has anything to do with the breaker. The Jinn will not turn on... Are you fucking kidding me? The Jinn will not turn on the breaker more often. It'll just never be allowed to turn off the breaker. But the Hantu is the only ghost that has like an inclination to turning off the breaker. So the Mare doesn't. The Mare can also turn on the breaker, by the way. Very important. The only time when you see the breaker be turned off a bunch like this, you could go like, okay, oh, it's hunting already? Maybe it's a Hantu. Yeah, there it comes. But you shouldn't go like, oh, it's turning on the breaker a bunch. It might be a Jinn that is just complete RNG. Here it comes. Show me those clouds. Nope. It's getting faster because it's cold. Oh god. Oh my. This is terrifying. Woo! Okay. Then why would you ever do this? This is such a useless thing. Like this, there's no reason why you would ever do this. Like this is the most insane way to figure out a Hantu of all time. Just turn on the breaker, and then it would be cooler if it worked while the breaker was on, which kind of doesn't make sense, but it actually does make sense, because isn't the whole... Stop turning up the breaker, you piece of garbage! Because isn't the reason why you see freezing... No, it doesn't make sense. When you are very cold, and you go into a warm area, your breath could also condense, or is it only when you're very... Because it's kind of... The reason you see breath is because you're warm, and the environment is cold, right? So, I guess it doesn't make sense. But yeah. Now you know there is... Oh my... Oh, it's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Did he turn off the breaker again? If he did, well played. I'm gonna die here. He might have. Ah! Oh no. No! Jesus Christmas! Help, 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 help! Ah! Stop it! Stop! Did you turn off? How is that the breaker? How's the breaker on, man? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I should probably leave. Should probably leave? Jeebus. That was terrifying. But yeah, that is why you should always... Oh, it's snow weather, of course! So you should always, always, always keep on the breaker when you have a Hantu. And you should basically like always turn on the breaker. Because even if you have a Jinn, that's the only reason why you want the breaker off. It doesn't matter all that much because the Jinn really isn't that scary. Even if you have the breaker on, you can just run away. So, to recap, Hantu... Slow when it's warm, fast when it's hot, or fast when it's cold, and it doesn't speed up during a hunt. Besides that, it has a hidden ability to turn off the breaker a lot more than other ghosts, and it has a hidden ability that if the breaker is off, it'll do these small plumes of smoke that you saw during this video in any room instead of just a ghost room. It used to be that it had to be in the freezing temperature room, which obviously is just a ghost room, which made it completely pointless. It is still completely pointless, but at least it's a little bit less extremely pointless than it used to be. I would never recommend using this. It's just a small little known fact. You wouldn't even see this. Like, it is something you have to so actively look for that it is so completely pointless that I don't even know why they spent literally 5 minutes even thinking about this. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm confused by why the devs spend time on certain things and not on other things. But anyway, that is the Hantu for you. New ability, changing a little bit. That was the first time I actually saw it on the new update. I would never recommend using it, but that's why I did it, so you don't have to. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you learned something. I definitely learned that you can apparently stay alive even when you think you're about to die like 10 times over. But anyway, hope you enjoyed the video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the Love the Gamers here in chat, you can join the server at twitch.tv/Insym every single day at 7 p.m. Central European time. Thank you very much for watching. I love you, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye, guys. What the hell? Why would you ever do that? That is so dumb. Like, why did they change that? Like, I wonder, like, I really wonder, like, what was the thought process? Like, oh yeah, we have this useless ability the Hantu has. Let's make it just minusculely less useless. Like, we're still gonna leave it be completely utterly useless, but at least you could potentially see it, even though it would never ever be a useful thing. It's just so strange. Like, I don't understand. Just doesn't make sense to me. All right, let's go to Ridgefield. Yeah, we're gonna 24 times will come later. Don't worry, we got a long. I wouldn't even start stream usually at this time. There's lots of stuff to do. We got Gloria Martin. There, Gloria. Can't wait until they add Horror 2.0. I mean, they're adding Horror 2.0 in every update. Slowly. Horror 2.0 is a lifestyle, not an update. A beautiful new mirror. That's over here. Yep. Alrighty, hello there, Ghost. How are you doing today? You having a good time? Hallway ghost? I mean, it's a dining ghost. I don't think it's a hallway, because it saw, unless it was through the. Also cookies, but you actually don't even have to pick up the cookies right now, because the ghost will eat the plate even if it's empty, which is ridiculous, but whatever. It's the way the game works, I guess. Just Limerence, thank you for the 5 months. How did, I mean, I didn't think of it. I didn't think of testing it, so it's kind of fair, but how did that not come up in testing? Don't they have like a team of like 20 different people testing the game before it goes live? How did none of them think like, hey, maybe you just put the plate in the ghost room? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? It could actually be an Obake right now. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Because no spirit box is very good. Touch the window. Do it right now. Give us a sign. Do something. Oh, I'm not gonna give it the empty plate, because if it's an Obaka, you don't want to turn it into Santa, because it will not do the shape-shifting ability, which is what I really, really, really want to see. Okay, so crucifix and stuff like that, whatever. What time is it for me? It's like 6 p.m. Another Hantu. I mean, any of the new ghosts, I'll be a happy camper. But especially an Obake. Oh, freezing. I mean, it could be a Hantu. Oh, or a Revenant, sorry. It could be sick. Can you give us a sign? Okay, so we're back to this. No spirit box means, wait, it's another Hantu? Or another Rev? I don't know. Or I guess it's been a while since we got a Rev. I want to show you the Rev, dude. The Rev is terrifying. Let's just give it the cookies. Give it the empty plate. And let's listen if it's a Revenant, because you're gonna notice, especially if you feed it the cookies. The footsteps are so terrifying, it's incredible. I absolutely love the new Revenant. One of, if not the most dangerous ghost in the game, which is exactly how it should be. It's been way too long that the Revenant has been set aside. Oh, here we go. It is not a hunter. No fingies. It's gonna be a Ure, which is dots, or it's gonna be a Revenant, which is writing. I think this might be Rev, because dots would have happened already. All right, how about you eat my empty plate of cookies? You want to do it? Yum, yum, yum. To really turn on the breaker, huh? Breaker back there. It is in the basement. I should probably move. I think if you place it on the ground, it won't eat it. Let's put that to the test. It's Rev incoming. Let's go. I'll put one cookie on there for you. Just a single cookie, though. You gotta look. I know you're on a diet. Yes, Revenant. The Revenant is gonna be truly feared again. It's finally happening. I place it on top of something. That's at least what I found the most useful. Oh. Placing the cookies on top of like a table or something makes it easier to get it. I really need a hiding spot if we're against a Rev, because the Rev is no longer to be toyed with. It is a terrifying ghost. All right, give us a sign. Let's go. Okay, then. We do, in fact, have a Revenant, which is gonna be incredible. So, what is the new Rev, and why is it so scary? So, the old Rev, in the olden days, before even the ghost could speed up, the Revenant was king. The reason why is because the player was actually faster than every single ghost in the game. So a main strategy that the players were using back in the day was just running around objects forever, because the ghost could never get you. Then, on a stormy winter night, I don't know if it was winter, I'm just making a story, the devs made the game literally 10 times harder, in my opinion. They changed the ghosts so that they will now, instead of like being slower than the player, they will start slower than the player, and then as long as they have line of sight of you, they will speed up until they are much faster than you, which this has completely, like, 360 the whole thing, which 360 makes you turn back around, but anyway, it's completely uprooted the whole ghost hunting universe, and made every weak ghost much stronger, and actually changed some of the strongest ghosts to be a lot weaker because they are no longer set apart. Because back in the day, if no ghost could speed up, the strongest ghost is the one that gets faster when it sees you, which was only the Revenant. The Revenant was the only ghost that could actually catch you, especially if you were trying a looping strategy. But then, as soon as every ghost started speeding up, the Revenant all of a sudden lost its power, because basically every ghost was now kind of like a Revenant. And that, for the longest time, this was literally the way it worked for over a year. The Rev was just weak now. It wasn't the best ghost anymore. It was like B+, maybe A minus tier. Whereas there were so many ghosts that were coming out that were much stronger, such as the Moroi, especially. Moroi is crazy. Dio can be crazy in certain situations. However, it is finally time that they have put the Revenant back on the throne, and now, instead of, as soon as you break line of sight, the Revenant becomes a snail, it will actually continue being the fastest ghost in the game until it has reached your last known position. So, I didn't even really talk about what the Revenant can do if for some reason you don't know that. A Revenant... I'm trying to talk. A Revenant is a violent ghost that will attack... Fucking piece of shit. A Revenant is a violent ghost that will attack indiscriminately. Their speed can be deceiving as they are slow while dormant. However, as soon as they hunt, they can move incredibly fast. Strength. A Revenant will travel at significantly faster speeds when hunting... Ah! Fuck! Did you hear that, dude? As soon as you even but a little flicker of the flashlight, it will go. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's such a short hunt. We need to get a curse. What is our curse possession? Oh, it's a mirror. I was still talking though. So the Revenant is slow when it's not chasing a player, and fast when it has line of sight of a player. That was how it used to work. And another change, actually, that make the Revenant 10 times weaker than it used to be is when they made it so that you can hear the speed of the ghost by their footstep. Oh, my God. Oh. Ah, what am I doing? That's my new favorite thing. Turning on the flashlight for a second. It's incredible. So it's quiet too. Oh, did I mean quiet? No, I meant, so the footstep speed, you can clearly hear that this ghost is a lot slower than normal ghosts, right? It is a lot slower. Whereas you used to not be able to tell. You used to have to see the ghost, which actually made the Revenant pretty scary because you had to make line of sight with the Revenant in order to tell visually that it was speeding up. So that was a big difference between as soon as they changed the footsteps. So they continuously nerfed the Revenant until it was basically like a shadow of its former self. And then, when we needed him the most, the Revenant came back. And they have changed it. This was actually the suggestion that I have had for over half a year now to fix the Revenant, and they have finally taken notice and added it to the game, where the Revenant will no longer slow down immediately when it loses line of sight. It will now continue to be fast until it is at your last known position, or even when you have your equipment on and it doesn't even know, like it doesn't see you, but if you talk, you have your equipment on, or it's chasing to your last known position, it will remain like super fast, as you can hear by the footsteps. It goes crazy fast until it reaches that last known position. So now, in order to get away from a Rev, not only do you have to break line of sight many times, but you also have to walk around in the dark, because if you keep your equipment on, it'll just track that instead and chase you down. So it has changed the Rev from being like, what would always happen against a Revenant is that you would, like, the hunt would start, there would be a grace period, you would walk around a corner before the hunt was even started. Even when you had your flashlight on, the Revenant would be like snail walking to here, like slowly walk, and it would never catch up to you because you were just so much faster. However, now in those scenarios, if you don't turn off your equipment and you don't break line of sight perfectly, photo. Let's go. It will just chase you down and get you, which it has changed the world for Revenants. It's made them incredibly powerful. Now, turn off the breaker. I actually don't know why it's not eating my empty plate of cookies. I mean, it sounds stupid, but that is how the game works at the moment. So, let's really see if it's still in the same room, because I want to see Santa. I want to hear Santa rev. It is the best thing ever. It sounds so terrifying. Are you still here? You are still here. I'm literally looking at myself. I'm seeing myself in the mirror. Okay, could you please leave my... Whoa, Grace! Thank you for the gift. Oh, thank you. Holy heck. Okay, I think I gotta move all the objects out of the ghost room, because I think it has priority to throw stuff, even though they said it didn't, but I'm pretty sure it does. You should just get rid of all the items, so it will instead touch the cookies. I guess I could put one cookie on there. Here, you get 2 cookies. How about that? 2 cookies for my Revenant. I'm spoiling you today. And get this back, and now I really want to turn on the breaker. Blue Green Gaming, thank you for the 12 months. So I am incredibly happy. Honestly, this is my favorite change of the update. Even though the Christmas event is really cool, I'm just really glad to see the Revenant finally get some respect back. The old king has got his crown back, even though he was spit on for so long, disrespected by the devs and the community alike, and now they will fear. Oh, the fuck? That was just thunder. And now they will fear you again. The king is back. Long live the king. I love it. It just made the Revenant maybe even my favorite ghost at the moment, because I've always loved Revenants. I wonder what, let's think. Is it truly the scariest ghost in the game? What other ghosts are contenders for like the hardest ghost in the, or like the most dangerous ghost? I'd say Moroi is very dangerous. Raichu, extremely dangerous. New Demon, very, very scary. Dio can be scary if you're a degen like me and you just use the a Diogen. Oh, here we go! Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, we gotta loop it around the couch. It's so good. It's like, as soon as you turn it on, man, it goes wild. That's the Christmas spirit right there, coming to kill you. Beautiful. What was I saying? I was talking about something. I forgot what I was talking. Oh yeah, the most dangerous ghost. They as well, very, very dangerous. So I'd say it's kind of time. Whereas before, the Revenant couldn't even scratch these ghosts. Now it is actually back up there with the Revenant, or with Raichu, Moroi, Dio, Thaye, Demon. These are like, in my opinion, the scariest ghosts in the game. Yokai can be pretty scary. Hantu if you don't turn on the breaker for some reason, but you really should. There's no reason. Hey CJ, what's up? So yeah, I'd say Moroi is probably... Moroi and Demon have very different ways to kill you, but they are very scary. The Demon, the fact they can hunt at any sanity or at 70% sanity. Oh, there's Santa. Can I turn on the light? Or at 70% sanity, like, by default, makes it really, really scary. And then the Moroi... Uh-oh, here we go. I kind of want to... Ah! Here it comes, baby! It's like my new favorite thing, dude. I love turning on my flashlight and the ghost goes like, I know where you are. It's like exactly the feel that I in my opinion, the Revenant should have had this whole time. I am so glad they finally did this, because this is like what the Revenant is. The Revenant is like a slow ghost until it knows where you are, and it just goes from like to like it just goes crazy. It's like Psyduck when it gets a headache. It's like, I know where you are and I'm gonna freaking end you. 0 to 100 instantly. I mean, you're hunting me. I'm not even using... I'm gonna place some more smudge sticks here so we can just loop it a little bit. Let's do it. That's incredible. Revs on larger maps. So that is... I'd say the Rev is actually, like... I'd say the Rev is maybe the strongest ghost on small maps, honestly. Because the main thing that could make the Rev still weak, obviously, is if you, like, are far away from it. If you are far away from it, it'll be super slow and it'll never find you. However, once it gets close and it knows where you are, it'll chase you down like crazy. Gotta play closet chicken with it? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like with the thing I did a while ago where you did... Oh, we got the crucifix. I need 25% sanity. Where you like, you turn on your flashlight in a closet and just die? Is that your plan? Stand outside the closet with the flashlight on and see how late you can hop inside. Or fucking crazy. Wait, do I have a hiding spot upstairs? Wait a minute. As requested by... I know I have that one, but that one is way too close to the stairs. Please tell me I got this one. No, please. Yes! Okay, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. This one's for you, CJ. I better not die. Remember to turn off the lights before you go in. I will, I will. All right, here we go. He's just trying to kill me. Did it use the crucifix again? We need 25% sanity. Yeah, this is the feel. I love the new Rev. The new Rev is like... I mean, the Moroi is scary when you're at 0% sanity. I think what puts the Moroi apart and makes it like a really, really, really dangerous ghost, it doesn't have early hunting, but it kind of does, because as soon as you use the spirit box, which you use the spirit box to figure out if it's a Moroi. Oh, here we go. Let's continue that thought in a little bit. Hello there! Here it comes! Okay, okay. Here we go. Come up there. Come up here. Hey, ghost. Hello? He's not coming. I can't go there. I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. I'm gonna break the mirror. I'm gonna make the hunts a little longer. The hunts are too short for my liking. Here we go. Ah, it's coming! Okay. Come up here. Jesus Christ, dude. This is amazing. I love the Hantu Revenant. Hantu is, I mean, the change is minimal. This is like the best change since freaking sliced bread, dude. This is incredible. I'm having too much fun with the Reb. Are you over here? Come on. Where you at? Are you in the basement? Why are you in the basement? Sliced breath. Come on. Oh my god, I mean, they're still stupid. They're still ghosts. It's not as stupid as like a yokai, but the ghosts won't, like, as soon as they reach your last known location, they kind of just they will start running around randomly. And especially for the Rev, that is what makes the Rev so weak, because when it starts walking around randomly, it is so slow that it is really hard for it to find you. But as a chaser, there will be none like the Rev. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that a ghost? Oh, here it comes! Come on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come up. Come up. Come on, you can do it! You can make it up the stairs. I promise you, Grandpa. Please, for the love of God, Grandpa. You need a freaking stair lift or something? What is it doing? Doesn't want to. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it? Oh my god, dude. What the hell? That's so good. And then the slow walk after it's done chasing you. So yeah, there is literally no ghost that will chase you as effectively. I mean, I guess the Dio, because the Dio has like a perfect chase, but it'll never get you because you can just walk around an object, right? So yeah, the Revenant is now the absolute scariest chasing ghost in the game, which is just incredible. That is exactly what I hoped it is. What it was gonna return to, because that's what it used to be. All right, here we go. We're gonna go crazy now. It's time. Here he comes. Wait, where are you at? Did you go into the basement? Come out of there. Hey, Slowpoke. You have a lighter? Yes, I do. You do. Hi. Here he comes. Come on, gosh! Oh, smudge it! Help! Oh, it does get slower. Oh, that's interesting. So when you smudge it, it does go slower. But then it gets fast, and it. So, besides that, by the way, so besides that, it will now chase you as soon as it knows where you are by either your flashlight, your voice, or your last known position. It'll also, instead of slowing down instantly as soon as one of those three conditions is met, it'll now slow down over 2.7 seconds, which means it's even scarier. So it can really chain. Bye, CJ. Have a good one. It can really chain those chases. Like, as soon as it reaches your last known position, it can continue being fast for a little bit, find you again, chase you, and you're just gonna be run down by this crazy fast ghost. So yeah, I am in love with the new Revenant. It is like one of the scariest ghosts, if not the most strongest ghost in the game, which is what it was supposed to be like for the longest time. So the king is back, and I am happy. It kind of feels like, as a player who has been playing this game for so long, it was so sad to see my old boy go down like that. Just slowly, this old man, he was getting old. The old millennial kids, or the old Zoomer kids, millennials are old now, like me. the young Zoomers were taking over. Out, like, even Grandpa on his electric bike couldn't keep up with the fast bikers in town. But now he's back, baby. He's gotten that new hip, and he is freaking showing it. Here he comes. Oh, baby! This is so good. Oh, hi there. He's fast. You can't loop looping for a little bit, but you gotta eventually use the smudge. I'm just gonna keep looping. If I die, I die. Come back. Oh, he comes. No! Please, please, please. Oh. He's got a hip replacement and he is freaking taking advantage of it. All right, so there you go. That is the new Rev. That's why it's terrifying. That's why I love it. It's like nostalgia come true for me. Even though it's only been 2 years since the Rev was the scariest ghost, it's good to see him back on top. Let's go. Rev is back, baby. And we looped the Rev. I mean, we used so much sticks for it, so it doesn't really count. Whew. I am so happy with this ghost. Oh, we need to see that at 150% speed. That would be incredible. So yeah, we were playing on an intermediate, obviously, because we were doing the Christmas event. But yeah, that is the new Rev. Let me know what you think. I am very happy. I hope you enjoyed that video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to see more videos, you can click on the video over on the right here. It is handpicked for you by the YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. All right. That was awesome. Dude, I'm so happy we got the Rev. Now, all we need is the fucking Obake. We're going to do a few more runs to try and get an Obake. And then we'll see. We'll do the 24 challenge. Don't worry. We're gonna do the 24. Just really want to get the Obake because I haven't seen it at all. At all. Unacceptable.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
Imagine an early hunt unprepared. Would fucking die. All right, we got Cora Lee, Ocean Chancellor, Escape the Ghost, and Ghost Event. Alrighty then. Go, baby. Obake got a rework. Obake got finally. Obake was the worst ghost they have ever made, and I'm genuinely surprised it has taken this long for them to actually give it anything special whatsoever. So the only thing that Obake used to have was. What's this in here? Oh, EMF 5. That's good, right? Wait. Taking 2 photos. That's huge. Excuse me. Maybe we got one. Wait a minute. The only thing the Obake used to have is the 6-fingered fingerprint. That was the only thing. And I guess besides that, it had this hidden ability where it could reduce the time of all fingerprints on the map by 50%. And that was it. Or, yeah, so if there was a fingerprint that would remain for a minute, it could cut that down by 30 seconds. Wow, what an incredible ability. Do we have it? Don't. But is there orbs? Orbs, 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 orbs. Come on. I beg of you. Orbs? Really? What is this? A Goryo? You better not. Is this not the ghost room? It might be this room. Or the hallway. Let's just see it. But what was always so stupid about the Obake is that in the journal, it would say this. Obake are terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. This is what it used to say in the journal, like the whole time, but it wouldn't actually mean anything whatsoever. I can take another photo, right? Fingerprints. I can take another fingerprint, I think. Yes, let's go. But now they have finally added that shape-shifting in. So what can it do? During a hunt, it has every blink of the ghost, it has a 6.66 chance to turn into a different ghost model. So it's going to be shape-shifting back and forth between different ghost models, which I really wonder what it looks like. Sounds really cool. So that is finally an actual shape-shifting ability. Really cool. It's like actually fun ability. They have turned Obake from a boring ghost with basically like nothing going for it to a really cool ghost with a very unique ability that we haven't seen at all yet. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't want every ghost to be a terrifying killer. Like that doesn't have to be the case. It's like cool that there's a balance between some ghosts being very, very terrifying, some being weaker. But I do want every ghost to have a personality. And the Obake was really missing a personality. Yurei right now, probably by far, because Obake was boring. Goryo was boring. Now the Goryo is still boring, but at least they have made the personality a little bit more pronounced, that it is like a non-roamer. It'll never get out of the ghost room, ever. Or like it can walk out of it, but it can't ever change its ghost room. All right, here we go. which is, I guess, something. Wait, where are my fingerprints? Or my footsteps? Hello? Are you an old wraith? Are you lost? What? Spirit is boring, but I feel like Spirit is the only ghost that gets a pass for me for being boring, because it is like the ghost. It's just a ghost. That's all it is. So yes, it is boring, but it's also really easy to figure out even with no evidence, and it is just a ghost. Whereas every other, so the Spirit kind of gets like a pass for me. It's like you can have one boring ghost, because obviously the Shade is also boring, but it has like a much stronger boring personality, and so that's why I forgive Shade, and I think Shade is like a well-designed ghost, because yes, it is boring, but it is boring. Like, it is boring to a fault. Like, it is well designed to be boring. It is true. It is truly. Why I got scammed? Oh, hi there. You are probably. Fuck. All right. Wait. We have to escape. This sucks. You are a miling. Well, whatever. It's fine. But we could just leave, right? But the Urei is so bad. Like, the Urei doesn't have anything. It's so... It's like, it has the sanity ability thing, and that's it, right? That's literally... And it has, like, an ability to stay in the ghost room when you smudge it, which means nothing. So it's, like, a complete, like, super boring ghost that I really would love to see a rework for. Now, I know every time I say that, CJ goes, oh, winky face, winky face, winky face. We got so many plans for the Urei in the... Horror 2.0 update, and I'm like, that's nice. Talk to me in 2 years, I guess. I don't care. I want it now. Like, that's the thing. Ureis roam a lot now. Yeah, Urei, and they have broken Ureis even more. Ureis have an ability where they should close a door when they use their ability, but now instead they usually open the door, which is really confusing. But yeah. We got Thomas Martin, candles, smudge sticks, and photo of the ghost. Alrighty, Santa, how you doing today? Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, beautiful weather. Sun's about to come up. We gotta make this mission a fast one. He says before he finds the most crazy ghost of all time. I think I'm gonna go insane. Oh. Is this stupid? What am I doing? What exactly is my plan? I don't know if I have a plan. I don't think I have a plan. Let's see. Is this an Obake? Is this the way we're gonna find out? Do we gotta look at him? Wait, it's a freaking... Just a stick. It's just a stick. I just see a stick. I don't think it's changing. Is it obvious? I'm guessing it's obvious. Sometimes the stick disappears, though. Wait a minute. Does it change it to a model, then? Hard to see, because it's behind stuff. I don't see it. I don't think that's it. Husky, thank you for the 9 months. I'm not entirely sure, though. But it is in this room. Did it touch the door? I don't know. Did you? Oh, you're throwing stuff in here. Hi there. No breaker. You're throwing things. Not Obake. Probably. Oh, EMF 5 though. Who knows? EMF 5 on the cog. Who knows? Maybe. Did you throw this as well? What did you just throw? You should just throw it twice. 2? Oh, I think so. Yeah. Same thing twice. Let's look for fingies. And check for orbs. Who knows? Maybe I'm just bad at seeing it. Maybe it's a little bit more subtle than we thought. Who knows? Hey, Rose, what's up? That's EMF 5. That's one step. Take all of this stuff. My sanity's still high. And the journal says that it can turn into a player. Yeah, that's still just a blatant lie. It can't do that. Which I honestly wish. So I think this is a decent compromise if they don't want to make it more obvious. But I really would have loved to see it also be able to turn into a player. Like, imagine, even if it was just for a blink. Even if it was just a blink, it would be really cool if it could turn into a player. That'd be incredible. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? All right, I'm getting annoyed by you. You know what? I'm gonna talk to you in text. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Spam the shit out of the ghost. Answer my questions. All right. Well, I guess you're not any of this, huh? No spear box. You had EMA 5. Can you give us a... Oh, it's phrasing. Jin, Shade, or Oni. Don't think it wasn't Oni. Shade. Are you fucking kidding me? After all we've been through. I mean, we haven't really done much, but after all we've been through. Do me dirty like this? Where's my photo cam? There it is. Phone in the kitchen. Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing my photo cam. Using is so much faster now. I don't know, maybe. Get the hell out of here. Threw something while I was in the room with it. Yeah, that means nothing anymore. Also, if it hunts while it's in your room, also means nothing. I don't know why that got lost along the way. I feel like sometimes what happens with the game is that they have this intended behavior and it's a hidden behavior, so we don't know it. Then they do some patches, it gets bugged, and it completely gets forgotten because we don't know that it was supposed to work in the first place, and they never check it. So it's just like, it just gets lost completely. I wonder how many things are supposed to work but just don't. Like, I wonder if there's like, imagine just some kind of crazy ability with one of the ghosts that can just like, the ghost model can turn upside down. I mean, I feel like we would have seen that one, but like, I don't know, maybe some more subtle things that we could have just, that we never know about because it's just been bugged this whole time. Because that's what happened to the Banshee. The Banshee used to have the ability of the demon that it could hunt at any sanity, and then it just was bugged for like half a year or more. It just couldn't do it anymore. I need to grab this. And then before they fixed it, they took it away. And the stupidest part of that whole story is that they gave it to the demon, but when they gave it to the demon, it was still bugged for like a solid, like a half a month or something. So the demon had the bugged ability, which is so stupid. Why the hell? They didn't fix it before like adding it to the demon. They just were like, it should work, right? Even though we kept saying, like, the amount of times we told them, like, no, like, that makes me scared of like stuff that is broken but we just don't know about, because that one we knew obviously that it was supposed to work that way, and we kept saying it. There were so many bug report after bug report that the Banshee couldn't hunt, that it was broken, and that it never happened, but the devs just never heeded it any, like, never did anything about it. So I was like, what the hell? The Banshee got ruined. Although the Banshee does have cool abilities now, though. I gotta say, the Banshee's pretty cool. The Banshee got some compensation for it. Because the Banshee right now is like... I like the Banshee has a more, like, streamlined personality now. Also, I really want you to turn on my... Or turn off my channel. Your favorite ghost. It works on my machine. Yeah, Banshee still got kind of wrecked, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, could you give us a sign? Are you still in here? Are you a shade? Oh, it blew out my candle. It might be a shade. This. Hi there. That one better have counted, I swear to God. I can't turn this off. Please, do something. Oh! You threw the... What? This thing? This thing. Okay. Stop it! I need a fucking... Oh, I'm crazy. Did I even take a photo of the music box? I did. Up. Oh, it's walking. What is the pin now, by the way? Yeah, okay. I was just... The pin isn't the same as it was yesterday. We got everything, right? If we know it's a shade, which it probably is. Can you give us a sign? Just gotta... No, I already did that and everything. It's probably a shade. What are the chances of it being... Oh, no, wait. It will be... It's not orbs. It could be fingerprints. Are you really the most boring... Djinn of all time? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like this gotta be it. But EMF on the breaker? Yeah, that's gonna work when it's in the basement. Holland Cast, thank you for the 14 months. In test? Yeah, we have to get hunted for that, though. Which is difficult when you're high sanity. Planning on making another ghost run-through video again for all the updated stuff? Yes, I'm doing now a video per new ghost, and then we're gonna do a complete ghost guide where we just talk about every single ghost again. I guarantee you it's a Djinn. We'll see. And she's always female ghost model? Nope. That is a that's a myth that has been in the community forever for some reason. It's like it's like a myth that is kind of interesting how it's still alive, because it means that it's like being passed around. Like the only way so the myth can only survive through new players telling each other this myth. So it has to be like people that have like less than 10 hours in the game telling this to each other, and just for some reason there's enough people that just keep playing the game, that keep starting to play the game that tell each other this. Because obviously if you play this game longer than 10 hours, you have seen a male banshee, like, and you can just like easily disprove your own theory by your own experience. Like it's the most easily disproven theory. But yeah, it's interesting. You give us a sign. You do something. Do something. Yeah, I mean the dirty water myth is amazing because it's because of the because of the freaking game trailer. That's like I love that one. Also they have never made a new trailer. Like, why not? At this point there's so much more stuff to do. Like they could, I guess they don't need a new trailer because everyone already knows what Phasmo is, and probably the trailer, the people don't really care anymore. Man, trailer's so stupid. Elio, thank you for the sub. Dirty water myth. If you watch the trailer, you should just watch the trailer of Phasmo. It says like, oh, there's dirty water. It can't be a wraith. And like it just doesn't make any sense. It's just complete bullshit. Can you hunt me? Okay, it's a fucking shade. If is it? Just hunt me. Am I low sanity? Gotta be a shade, right? Am I below 50? Yes, alright, you're a shade. Bye. Eat shit. If you really did not hunt me as a Djinn, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yes, I do know that the snowman follow your face. The Djinn? Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Job's ready for you.
He's a fucking... You literal boring ass Djinn. The most boring Djinn the world has ever seen. I was falling asleep, and the ghost was just like, ha ha ha, this is my master plan. Imagine dying and then doing that. That's your master plan. In order to fool the ghost hunters, you're just gonna be so boring they think you're a shade. Alright, we got Kim Douglas. What a fancy ass name. It's raining. Is that heavy rain? Is it heavy rain? It is sure. Heavy rain time. Which means thunder. Also, look at the amount of rain there is now. They made the rain like 10 times more dense than it was before. Oh, spirit. Nor, no tarot cards, nor music box. Can you give us a sign? Hello there. Are you mirror? It's a summoning circle or voodoo doll. Look through the camera. Oh yeah, you can see it better through the cam. Through like that. I'm glad I'm inside. Alright, we would love in this weather. This is the comfy weather that I want to see an Obake in. Show me the money, Obake. You already turned on the breaker, right? I think I'm just gonna go crazy with it. I didn't hear anything. Was it in the basement? I think that's in the basement. Are you a basement, Obake? You know what? Just come over here. On me. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Oh. Uh-oh. Is it the or a they? guessing it's the Theo? Theo? What? Dude, I can't believe this. How the fuck? How did it find me? I don't understand. How did they find you like that? What? How did it find me? I'm genuinely confused. Like, it fucking had my number, dude. It was not a rev, right? Or maybe, was that the new rev? Wait a minute. That might have actually... How the fuck did it go straight up the stairs like that? Fucking stream snipe, dude. What the hell was that? That was severely bullshit. It was literally like, it didn't hesitate a single moment. Like, that's why I knew it, or that's why I thought it had to be a Dio, because it was just like booking it straight from my location. And even then, even after that, I should have been able to survive by looping it like that. So that was just incredibly unlucky. Oh, Ripperoni. I guess that's what I get for not hiding from even the most obvious Dio. All right, what do we get? We have Becky Lavender. Oh, this ghost is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be... Dev ghosts are always crazy. So that means it's gotta be an Obake, right? Opium? Better. You give us a sign, ghost? Oh, we got a hang spot right off the bat. I mean, we're playing on intermediate to get some Christmas ghosts, so that makes sense. Tarot cards. Oh, no tarot cards. Calling it. It's a Yurei. Why do you say these things? Got a voodoo. I'm just going crazy. Oh, well. A little too crazy, I guess. Hi there! The baby. Oh, this is gonna be so obvious if it's an Obake. It's just gonna turn into an adult out of nowhere. It's a baby. Oh, I just haven't seen it, so I don't really know. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I should really be... I don't think this is an Obake. Oh. It's still coming. It's probably not Obake. Slow ghost? No, it seems like a normal speed ghost to me. But it came from over here. I guess we could just use the voodoo doll now because it's already done. Okay, the first spin was Harpin. I love the Neo Obake. I still have to see it. That was in here. Oh, it's over here. Idiot, thank you for the 8 months. Not this. Alright, let me grab some stuff. Figure out what the ghost is. Fury is your favorite ghost? How is it your favorite ghost? Like, even if you like it for nostalgia reasons, what is wrong with you to like it the most out of the 12 earliest ghosts? Like, I'm just confused. Like, why, if you like the early ghosts, why not Revenant? Or Spirit, for that matter? Oh. Like, Spirit is the most basic old ghost. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Horse, thank you for the sub. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's subtle. I just genuinely don't know what the Obake ability looks like. Well, there's orbs, though. One step closer. Oh. Touch any doors? Let's see. Can you touch the door? Through an object? That's not good enough. It knocked on the window? No fingies? That might be because it's probably not. Did you throw that just now? You did. Get the rest of the stuff in here. Maybe this is a Yurei. Show me. What? Wait, could it be? Yes. Then it would be dots, I think. Also need an email for you. I consider coming to the US for PAX. What is PAX for again? I only know PAX because of PAX Twisted Fate, which was like a skin in League of Legends. That's it. It's a Penny Arcade Expo. Shouldn't it be pay then instead of packs? Shouldn't it be pay? They're being too Gen Z for me. EMF reader, I need to grab this one because the other one is gone. It's gone forever. Let me take this. I'm going to pay. The heck? It's probably one of the oldest conventions. I don't know, like Comic-Con and stuff like that. Where are you? Or VidCon? Come on, Ghost. Do something. Are you here? Or are you here? Did I even turn on the breaker? It did not. Not gonna help us then. Wait for E3 this year. I mean, E3, who really goes to E3? Isn't E3 that thing you just like watch online? Is there any benefit to going to E3? Lulu, thank you for the 10 months. Next started in 2004. I mean, that's pretty old. That's pretty old. Right, footsteps. There you go. Okay, what are you gonna do for me? We got the EMF. Oh, I don't have a gun. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi there. Perfect. Hello, baby. This ghost is crazy. Can you just show me a fingerprint, please? So we're looking for... We already got orbs. We're looking for EMF 5 and fingerprints if it does end up being an Obake, which unlikely, but I can let a man dream. Maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait, it actually is an Obake, right? How could it be a Raichu? Wait, no way. It is! Let's go! Dude, wait, how did we not see it on the first hunt? Wait, it is an Obake. Hey, let's go! Okay, okay, okay. This is not a drill. It is real. Oh god, help! Wait, I need to not die. Wait, sorry, I have to be a little bitch this round because I need to survive with a smudge stick. I don't want to die. This is the first Obake I have ever seen on the new update. So we need to get a smudge and stay alive as long as possible. So the new Obake can now shapeshift during a hunt, which sounds really cool. It used to be one of the most boring and like terribly designed ghosts in the game, in my opinion, because all it would do is leave a special fingerprint, and that was all it would do. Whereas in the journal, it would say really cool stuff like it can shapeshift into humanoid forms to lure their prey, which sounded like it was gonna be a like ghost that would turn into the player to like bait them into thinking that it wasn't a ghost, which was a really cool idea. Now, they haven't quite done that. I still don't really understand why they haven't gone all the way to make it a shapeshifter that turns into a human. But instead, they have made it so that it will change between ghost forms, which also sounds really cool. So yeah, let's grab some smudges, get to the kitchen, and see it. Yeah, I have the lights on. Grace, thank you for even more gift subs. Thank you so much. Don't tell me. You turn off the breaker, you piece of garbage. It's trying to keep us from seeing its true form. Go, go, go. I want all my smudge sticks there. So what this is gonna be is it's gonna be a crawly ghost that's gonna crawl around, and then all of a sudden it'll be a grandma, and that's gonna look so weird. Wait, I need to see this. This is gonna be amazing. We don't really need anything else. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be so weird. But yeah, besides that, the Obake always had a hidden ability where it could lower the duration of all fingerprints on the map by half, so it could cut all the times in half, which kind of meant nothing. And then on top of that, it also is the only ghost that has a chance to not leave fingerprints when it touches the door, which is actually the easiest way to figure it out. If you get to touch the door and you don't see fingerprints, you know, and you see fingerprints later, you know that it's an Obake. But here we go. Show me. Show me what it looks like. Hey, come over here. Hello, ghost. Hello? Oh, there! You saw it? For a split second. Wait, that's so hard to see, though. It was so short. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to smudge. Smudge it. It's pretty rare, so it's only 6.66% chance to do it. Oh, there! Wait, that's incredible. It can turn into anyone. So it seems to stick to maybe the same gendered model, because that was the lady model and the Lisa model. Wait, that's amazing. What? So that's how you can tell. But that does mean you kind of have to loop it. I'm so happy they did that, because Obake, as I said, was a really boring ghost, but was also a huge issue was that Obake and Goryo were like the two ghosts you really couldn't figure out when you were playing a no evidence run. However, now you can, because they both have changed a little bit. The Goryo can never change ghost room, so if it is in a specific room and it changes its favorite room, you know instantly that it is not a Goryo. And then for the hey there, little baby. And then for the Obake, it now has this ability, which is actually really fun to check for. So I am super happy they finally gave the Obake some love to make the journal page come true, because look at the journal page. It sounds like one of the most interesting ghosts, and then it ended up being such a letdown. Obake are terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. Strength when interacting with the environment, and Obake will rarely leave a trace, meaning that they won't leave fingerprints. And then weakness, sometimes this ghost will leave a unique form of evidence. All right, here we go. Which is that 6-finger fingerprint. All right, come over here. Hello? So it will do it at least once during a hunt. It's hard to loop this ghost, though. Show me. Show me. Hey, Grandma! Hi there! That's so good. Oh, God. I'm going to have to smudge. Smudge. Grandma for a second. 6 fingers, 6.66 chance. I think it's just a it's just a 666 reference. So it is pretty. You have to like actually have a smudge stick. You can't really do this. Oh, come on. You can't really do this like without running the risk of getting killed, because obviously you're looping a ghost. Because I didn't see it when I was looping it over here. I was looping it around the truck and it was hard to see. So you do want to loop it around a oh, it's giggling over there, around an object like this where you can actually see it at all times. But that basically means you only have to get one hunt against an Obake. Oh! Well, thank you for breaking my light. I guess I'll use this one now, you piece of garbage. I mean, I could still do it. That's fine. You asshole. Obake requires cookies, so be careful. When you feed cookies to the Obake, it'll stop doing its ability. So if you want to see this new thing, do not feed it the cookies, because it's gonna cancel its ability. Because every time you feed the cookies to the to a ghost, it'll turn into the Santa model. No matter if it is a lady or if it's a guy, if it is any ghost model, it will always change into the Santa. So don't do that if you want to see this new ability. Show me it again. I want to see how the maximum we've seen it was 2 times during a hunt. It just kind of depends on how many times it decides to blink, because every blink is a 7% chance, basically. Come over. Come over. Wonder if you could see this on the camera. Hello? Hello, ghost? Here it comes. Ah! Oh, there you go. It's so not blinking at all. What? Oh, it's because it's crouching. Oh, God. Fudge. What the fuck? Help, 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 you're crazy. What the hell, man? It's so hard to see because it's always crouching. There, it only changed. Oh, my God. It only changed once there. I think I'm gonna try it again. Shall we? Let's try it around this object. So this is a completely... This is like much harder, but much safer as well. Where you can loop it infinite... Oh, God, every time. You can loop it infinitely around that, around the car, because it won't have line of sight of you when you're looping around that. Which, if you can still see the Obake ability, that would be really nice. I am out of smudges, but that's fine. We're not out of spirit. All right, come on, Ghost. It's your time to shine. I mean, I just smudged you, so that makes sense. I want to also see the Obake fingerprints. I want to show you everything. Touching doors. So the easiest way still, I'd say, is if you're not doing a no evidence run, the easiest way to figure out if it's an Obake is to make sure to check every time the ghost touches something, because if it ever doesn't leave a fingerprint, and then after that you find fingerprints, you know, like that was how we figured it out here, right? I saw the window didn't have fingerprints on it, and then we later saw fingerprints, and it was like, wait, this has got to be an Obake. But yeah, that's how you can figure it out. And then if you are doing a no evidence run, this is basically your way to go. Get it to hunt and then see if you can see the shapeshift. Which, according to the devs in the patch notes, it will do it at least once every hunt. So I wonder how they're forcing that. Like, maybe the last blink will always be it or something. Or yeah, maybe. I don't know. Come over. Like, if it didn't already do it, the last blink is gonna be one. Come over here. Show me. Wait, what is wrong with you? Are you a secret yokai? Here we go. Oh, there you could see it. But then you can also do this then. This is much safer. Yeah, the first hunt I didn't see it. I'll do it again. There, I saw the grandma for a second. But it does it like around 2 times if you loop it for a long while during a hunt. But it is... Oh, it turned off the breaker again every time, dude. This ghost hates the breaker. Yeah, that is... I guess important for this is to turn on the light in the room before you start looping it. So you have more light to see the ghost model change. It is short, though. It seems to be like the length of the blink, which the blink can last between like 0.1 to like 0.3 seconds or something like that. That's kind of what it... Maybe a little longer than that. All right, let's do it one more time. I want to see you again. And I would love to see the... I would love to see the special fingies. It did the broken girl and the... Yeah, it never did the stand-up, like the full version of the girl. It only did the broken back version. I wonder if that means something, like if it can only be the broken back version. Hi there, Ghost. You give me a sign. Show me some fingies. Okay, we're gonna test it for a little longer, don't worry. I wanna see if it can stand up as the... Can it turn into itself? Wait, that's an interesting question. Like, if you have the Lisa model and it's like doing the stand-up, can it turn into broken back for a second and then turn back? It can like, can change form. That'd be interesting. Come on, Ghost, give us a sign. Kill me. Probably, I wonder. Touch a thing. Dead. No! Made a grave mistake. Come over. It is really obvious. If you get that stand-up model, you're like, what the hell just happened? Oh yeah, it did! Did you see that? Wait, that was incredible! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. No! Oh, it's back. It actually... Yeah, Grandma! It actually stood up! It stood up! And then it sat back down. That was amazing. Wait. So it could actually change into itself. That was like 3 times during one hunt. So it stood up and then it sat back down. So I'm guessing for the Lisa model, you can have it like break its back during the hunt and then stand back up. That's amazing. I really like this ability. The only thing, so I guess beggars can't be choosers. Like, this is already amazing, but the only thing that could make this even better is if they allowed the player model to be part of this rotation. Because honestly, I would still like it more if they changed it entirely to be, it becomes a player during a hunt. Like, I think that would be so cool. Imagine being chased by, like, the tiny girl character, and you're like, oh, hi there, friend, and then you get fucking your neck snapped. Like, that would be so fun. It would lead to so many amazing moments. Yes, it would be obvious, but I hate the obvious argument. Like, people go like, oh, that would be so obvious. You get one hunt and you know what it is. Well, if you get one hunt against a phantom, you also know it. If you get one hunt against an Oni, against a Jinn, against a Thaye, against a Revenant, against all these ghosts, you already know it as well. So Dio, like, it's not an argument in my opinion that it's obvious, because so many ghosts are obvious. I would way rather have a super... It turned into grandma. I would way rather have a super cool, obvious ghost than a super sneaky... Because this is still obvious, but it's just... I don't know. I'm sounding like an ungrateful gamer right now, because I still think this is really cool. Oh, it can also... Wait, that's really important knowledge right there. Do it one more time. 4 times, baby. Oh, I did it 3 times. It can also turn into the stand-up model. So it actually stood up there. Did you see that? So it doesn't always... Hi there. It isn't always the same form of every ghost model. I was thinking it was going to be that. Currently, by the way, actually very important to not confuse Obake for other ghosts. There's a bug that if you, like, look, if you shine your flashlight on fingerprints, they kind of disappear. You see that? It's... Oh, no, that's just because... Like, it's weird. If I shine my flashlight, like, you gotta turn off your flashlight, and then, like, it's weird, because sometimes they look a lot less bright. Like, right there, you cannot see them, but then you get closer. It's so weird. So make sure you, like, kind of walk around it. So you... Oh, it's when you're too far away. So you... Oh, no, I don't know. It's weird. But you're at a certain angle. So don't confuse... if you don't see fingerprints, make sure you're, like, close to it and, like, walking around it. So you don't confuse a ghost for an Obake. That's very important. I'm guessing they're gonna fix this, but still. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again. I want to see it more. I think a really good strategy for Obake still, if you're a little bit more scared of the ghost, just close all of the doors in the house, and then if the ghost opens a door and you check it after the hunt and there's no fingerprints on it, you know it's an Obake. Over. Hello, ghost. Here we go. It's standing up. Not that we're gonna see it probably fall down. Grandma! What the hell? It was walking backwards? What was that? Wait, that was weird. Oh, hi there. One more. One more. Give us 4. 4 in 1 hunt, baby. Do it. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Saved by the bell. Okay. I think the orientation of the model when it changes is kind of wrong, because it was like moonwalking there. That's so weird. Oh, man. That's amazing. So yeah, that's the new Obake ability, which I think is really, really cool. Is that a ghost event? It is a ghost event. Also, check this door. You see that? That's a good example. It opened this door during the hunt, and no fingerprints. So that's how you can also tell Obake, because it's a 25% chance when it touches a door to not leave fingerprints. But I think that's a much safer strategy. Oh, oh no. What the fuck? So it 100% cannot change if Santa. I've been told it can't, so no. And I think the devs actually confirmed that it is a bug. Yeah, there is 3 ways to find Obake, but the most important part is that one of these now works when you are using no evidence, which, I mean, it doesn't really apply to everyone, but for people that play the game in challenging ways like I do, that is a big deal, because it used to be like the most annoying ghost to face. Just didn't have anything. It was like literally impossible to figure it out when you didn't use a UV flashlight. So yeah, I'm glad to see that change. Touch that. You touch this. Okay, now there's fingerprints like literally everywhere. But yeah, I love it. I love the new Obake, and this is just like a spooky thing. again, as I said, I would still love it more if they would allow you to... I'm gonna take some fingerprint photos. If they would make it turn into a player, but that's like me being a little greedy. Because I think this is a pretty cool middle ground. I still think it's like... It's not as obvious as it would be if the ghost was just literally a player. Like, obviously, that would be... You would instantly know it. But I'd also think that would be a little bit more cool than this. But let me know what you think. Still, absolutely love this. And what's interesting is that it can turn into itself. It can turn into... oh, come on. You already made your fingers disappear? Rude. Unless it was bugged. It's kind of interesting. That it can... If it's like a ghost model that has 2 different forms, it can change between the forms. Boy, here we go. Come over. It's gonna be hard to see it though now. That's why you gotta turn on the lights. Can I see it at all? This is why I didn't see it the first time, I'm guessing. Oh. Because you really want to turn on the lights, otherwise it's like incredibly difficult to see. Oh, there you go! Okay. Oh, I'm dead. No, 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 no! Every time Saved by the Bell! Holy fuck! Woo! Oh. Already got the ghost photo, right? I'm pretty sure. Every time, man. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Did I get the bone? I did not get the bone. Can I get the bone without dying? This is one scary ghost. It would be cool if there's also like a... Oh, I mean, now I'm just like bouncing ideas off the wall because I think this is a really cool, unique concept for a ghost. It's just kind of... I mean, it's fun to have it now, but there could be so much more with this. Like, imagine... Fuck you. Oh, no. Imagine there's like a 1 in 10 chance that when it does a ghost event, it becomes a different ghost during the ghost event. Like, that would be so cool. Should really turn on the lights. That would be really sick. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Follow me, ghost. Touch these doors. Do we even have a hiding spot? She's tired of chasing me around. You're gonna stop hunting. I'm fine. There's a boner right here. I'm telling you. Where's the damn bone, man? Oh, there you are. Your boner's sleeping on the bed. Good night, boner. Alright, so can we see the Obake fingerprint? This is my last time. Checking. Show me the money. It didn't leave a fingerprint on that. I closed that door. It opened it during a hunt. No fingies. Another Obake. It's 25% chance, but it seems to be happening quite often. But yeah. So if you haven't seen the Obake fingerprint, I mean, I've made many videos about it. It is a... do it again. It is just a finger. If you see a hand that has 6 fingers instead of 5, you know it's an Obake. It's a really obvious one. But that's old news. That's old news. The new one being that it can now shapeshift, which is really cool. I'd love to see this a little bit more. Like, just add some more shapeshifting stuff to this ghost. Would be really cool. Honestly, incredible if they would add it so that it turns into a player, because that's just something we've never seen. And imagine being chased by your teammates. Like, that would be so cool. Like, if you could make it so that if you're playing multiplayer, it would become a player, and only in multiplayer. I'd be fine with that. I give up because I usually play single player. It will make it really cool. So yeah, that was also, we got the perfect investigation bonus, 35, because we got all perfect photos, we did all objectives, and we got the bone. But yeah, that was Obake. Let's see the abilities. Does it show that? Abilities show 72. Because every time it changes during the hunt, it counts 1 ability. That's probably the most abilities you'll ever see. That's incredible. 11 ghost events as well. So yeah, I would love to see that the ghost also changes into another ghost sometimes when doing a ghost event. And if they could do it with the player model as one of the options for when it swaps, that would be really cool too. But anyway, even if they don't do that, Very cool ghost design. Very happy with the new Obake. Let me know what you think. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/insym. And if you want to watch more videos, you can click this video over on the right. It is hand-picked for you by the YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Alrighty, so with that, we have actually seen all the ghosts except like a dedicated Wraith video, but I don't think that's really interesting anyway. I'm gonna do just a few more games to get it out of my system. I want to actually see some more Christmas ghosts, and then like in maybe like 3 games, we're gonna do the 24 times challenge. We're gonna see how much money you now earn when you play on 24 times difficulty on custom. It's gonna be so sad. All right, Gregory Brown, smudge sticks ghost event and repel the ghost. Ports of cursed objects. Oh baby. Best I can do is $4. Also, fog weather. That's the first time today we've seen this. Give me cookies. I want to eat them myself. Ghosts can get lost. I don't want you. I don't want you to eat my cookies. Then upstairs or in the basement? I think that's upstairs. A perfect 24 times and we'll get like 20 bucks. Gonna be the saddest moment of all time. Hello? This, what I really like, and I would love to see more. Oh. Oh shit. Twice? I think. What I would love to see more of is like the windows being affected by the weather. Because right now, like when you look out of the window, you can see the weather, which is really cool. I mean, obviously when it's raining, you can also see that. But I would love when you like have it raining, it would do like a little, oh, dirty water. Let's go. Like there would be droplets like sliding down the window. When it's snowing, it'd be like white snow or frost on the window. That'd be really cool. FPS rip if that happened. I really don't think that, like, if you have like a set animation, it's just a really simple animation, right? Doesn't have to have reflections and stuff like that. Just a little eye candy. I mean, you could just do a wet window effect. It doesn't have to like be an animation. You could just make it even simpler, but just have something. Be cool. Like have the weather even more, have the weather have even more impact on the map. Because right now it's only like the air that's changed and not like the actual map itself. Like imagine when you go to Maple Lodge and it's snowing, it's just like snow on the tents, on the cabin and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. You give us a sign. It's Orbeez. Oh no. Is it gonna be another one? Another. Oh, no fingies right now, but maybe. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? It's not grandma. I want to do shit right now. So it's probably not this time. The holiday event, only single player or multiplayer too. It's both. You could do it in any way you want. You do multiplayer or single player. Very hot here. Oh, for a second. Have we done 24 times challenge? No, you didn't miss it. Why does the stream look so different now? Because the quality of the game is much higher. They like made it look much better. We're gonna have another photo. How do you change the ID card? You gotta click on the right. You gotta click on the little ball on the card. The ID card. Did some tweaking so campsite is easier to run. Yeah, they did a lot of performance improvements, and they have given you a lot of options to make the performance even better. Look at that, by the way. You can see the dots hit the fog here. That's inside the house for some reason. I could probably take... I'm not taking a photo. Could have maybe, but whatever. You give us a sign. You got dirty water? I didn't do already, right? Nice. You give us a sign. Or touch. for some reason there's fingerprints now. It's the most sneaky Obake of all time. Nope. Alright, Ghost, it's your time. I know it's orbs, but that's it. Are you perchance? Oh, you can't be shade, so that's good. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Alright, well, you don't want to do it. You know what? I'm gonna give you a cookie. Perchance. Give you cookies. Bug inside the house. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. I mean, it's definitely a bug. Because it's supposed to not be in the house, but... Because that's not how fog works in real life. We take a smudge stick and the cookie plate. Stay safe. Fog does look pretty cool. We have one cookie for you. We need smudge sticks and we need to repel. Perfect, we can do that both. Anti-incoming. Hey, Thorlar, what's up? Love the fog. Except for prison in the cell. Oh, it's in the cell? Oh, that sounds so annoying. Oh, let's go. I didn't even think about that. Where's my photo cam? No touch again. Can you give us a sign? Eat my cookies. Did you know, Thorlar, you can make them eat the cookies even when it's an empty plate? It's so stupid. It's like super bugged. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Junai. Can you give us a sign? It's just one cookie. You only get a single cookie. Aye there. Revenant or Thay? Oh, it's probably a Thay. That would be Dots. Can you give us a sign? It was impossible to look for orbs. Oh man, I can imagine. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be either a Revenant, which is terrifying, or a Thay, which is probably not as terrifying because we've been here for a while. Although the Thay should have probably already hunted, so it might just be a Revenant, in which case we should probably scout a hiding spot. Ah! Oh, this one. Oh, it's freezing in the hallway! It comes! Woo-wee! Santa's coming to town. It's so good. I love it. That's the new Revenant for you right there. An absolutely amazing change. It's so scary. You give us a sign, Ghosty Pants. Take this last photo, I guess. Did I already take the writing photo? I did not. And I got the bone too, so this is a perfect game? Yeah, perfect game against the Rev. So fast. All right, it's been a pleasure, Santa, but I am gonna get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Get it hunted again. We're gonna get more Revs, though. I mean, we could get it hunt one more. All right, we'll make it hunt one more. You guys want to see me die? You know what? We're gonna loop it around this table. We're gonna loop it around this table. We're gonna grab smudges. Gonna go crazy. Yeah, we only used one smudge. Sure, I'll use more smudges. I like the difference between the... Like, that is the sun coming up or going down, and there it's like super dark. It's a really nice effect. Alright. All the smudges. Naked Grandma, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Alright. Now we just... I have the lighter underneath here, or did I just not bring that for some reason? I left it up there. You add a cookie to the plate after it hunted? Nope. You cannot add any more cookies. The plate will just eat up the cookies. Which I just can't believe they forgot to put this check in there, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, this can't be intended, right? So it's just like they forgot to like put a fail safe in the game to not allow you to eat have the ghost eat the plate without any cookies. Like there's no way that's intended. We got no Baka yet? Yes, we have. It's really cool. Forgot the -6. Lower than 6, yes. Alright, Ghost, it's your time. Oh, there's the lighter. Okay, time to die. Come on. Please. Here we go. Hello? Ah! It's coming! Santa's coming to die! Oh! I did not expect it to come from that side. Oh my god, I just lost 3 years of my life. Jesus Christ. Come back. Come back, Grandma. Or Grandpa. Woo-wee! That is fucking scary, man. I love it. The stomps are so good. They're so loud. Boom, 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 boom. It's wild. It's amazing. But yeah, that's the new Revenant. Crazy new ghosts. I want to loop it around a small table like what Psycho tried to do. So that's another perfect game. Look at that. It's so beautiful. It doesn't have, like, it doesn't show abilities, right? I feel like they like improved the interaction count because this feels a lot more accurate, and it used to be like really bad at counting the interaction, so I feel like they did it better. All right, anyway, let's keep going. Amazing. Okay, a few more games before we Camp Woodwind. Wait, what if we could get a Hantu on Camp Woodwind? And we can loop it around the campfire? That'd be amazing. I want to try. Is the lobby changed? Yes, I really hope they have time to add a Christmas tree, though, because there is, like, no Christmas tree in the lobby for some reason. Feels like it's missing. We got Dorothy White, Repel, Escape, and Candle. Glad it's not fog weather today on the campsite. Oh, I heard that immediately. Is that this? Alright, check for fingies. I better have counted, I sure to. Is this, wait. Is this heavy rain? It's not heavy rain, it's light rain, guys. We're fine. We're fine. So check for fingies. I don't know if that could probably not be fingies because we didn't get the interaction photo. I don't know how that didn't work. Isn't that where the fingerprints are, or am I just getting scammed or something? I'm just confused. Why did that not work? Or did it not touch that, but it touched the... I just don't understand. Alright, this doesn't seem to be fingies, so it could be Obake. Who knows? Oh. Thing back here. Through the book. Touch it again. That was a clear door touch. More fingies this time? Or window touch? I don't know. One of the two. Playing the Hantu breath. It's like basically completely useless. But, oh. I mean, orbs. Because you can only see it when the breaker is off, which you never want to turn off the breaker against a Hantu. So it's like just stupid. It's just a bait. You don't want to do that. Get a photo from the light switch, right? Yeah, you can now. Where are you? Are you here? Alright. Air yokai on Rio. Easy peasy. Easy game. But if you have the breaker off, which the only real safe way to do that is keep the breaker on until the hunt starts, then turn it off. And you can see the... You can see small plumes of smoke coming out of the ghost's mouth. Like, at the head. But it's really hard to see. Like, I don't understand. It's just... It's, like, slightly less completely useless, but it's still, like... If this was how it started out... like, if this was how it worked when it first started out, having this ability, we would have been like, why? This is completely useless. And now we're like, oh my god, they changed it. It's a little less useless now, but it's still just, like, completely useless and, like... You would never figure out the ghost that way. Like, there is not ever a way or a time where you'd go like, okay, I'm gonna use this to figure out the ghost. Like, you just, the only time, because even if you have a broken breaker and you can't turn on the breaker, it's easier to figure out it's a Hantu by just listening to the ghost speed. Like, there is genuinely no way. Oh, God. Oh, it's a ghost. ghost event. There's genuinely no way it'll ever be useful, but that's just... At least you can see it now. Whereas previously, if you wanted to see it, it was like literally impossible. Now you can see it if you want to for some reason. The ability of the Revenant is crazy. There shouldn't be fingerprints or I got severely scammed. How I feel after my coffee, a little less useless. There you go. Easy on Rio. I have identified a lot of ghosts today and yesterday. Also, still the Mimic. Still the Mimic, my most common ghost. Most deaths the Mimic, and it's also my most common ghost. Also, ghost hunts, 1,700 ghost hunts. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, this is ghost statistics. Time in the ghost room, 27 hours. I've spent the full day. Spending the full day, 24 hours in a ghost room. Difficulty level impossible. You won't believe what happened at the end. That's me right now. Like a Mr. Beast video. Alright, George Brooks. 24-hour challenge in a ghost room. What other crazy stats do I got? Time in the dark, 74 hours in the dark. Time in the light, 42 hours. Time in the truck, 11 hours. So way more time in the ghost room than I've spent in the truck. Oh, give us a sign. You have like 5 minutes in the ghost room? What the heck? I think it touched a door upstairs. Is that true? That's all over here. Go, 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 go. Oh, never mind. It's downstairs. Sunny mode. I mean, the light... You should be in the light, so the light stat is like a good stat to keep high. Because you want to stay in the light when you're playing the game, because it keeps your sanity high. But I just walk around in the dark a ton. Like, I'm bad at keeping the lights on. This game will come to console. It will, but just a year from now or something, maybe longer. It will eventually, but I'm glad it isn't yet, which sounds rude, but I'm sorry. If they were to do it already, they'd have every single update after this would basically take twice as long, which seems like a terrible idea. So it's much better to have it not be on console. Grace, thank you for even more gift subs. Thank you. It's way better to not have it on console for a little bit, but we get much faster updates than having it on consoles now, and then it takes another, like, 10 years instead of 5 years. I mean, I don't know how long they're gonna stay working on it, but... Because they gotta do every update compatible for both desktop and console, and you can already see that when they do an update, it is, like, really unstable. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Have a good one, Grace Gayer. Hi there, you're back here. Give us a sign. Anima. Thought you were there. You sneak. You son of a gun. Hey, Snow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Through the football. I saw the shortest EMF of all time right there. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, thought I picked this up. Any Orbeez? Hallway ghost? Not entirely sure. You're like an everything ghost? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Alright, you're in the dining. Nice. That's why the spirit box is honestly one of the best evidences in the game, because it allows you to locate the ghost so efficiently. We have spirit box and fingerprints. Got photos, easy peasy. Can you give us a sign? Talk to me. On the spirit box. Ain't a poltergeist or the mimic? It's not orb, so it's probably not a poltergeist. Or it's poltergeist, not a mimic, sorry. Could be poltergeist. Footstep, let's go. We need motion sensor and we need ghost event. Didn't know spirit box could tell location. Of course, it's just like I'm here. What else did you think that meant? I'm confused. I think the ghost just lies, and it's just like, what was even the point of the item then? Doesn't make any sense. It'll tell. You can only use it when you're in the same room as the ghost. There you go. Beautiful salt for you. Can you give us a sign? On the break. Gotta be in the basement. Yes. Where are you, ghost? Not here. Okay, that's gonna wait. That solves all our problems. Because we can figure out Phantom or Poltergeist that way. Let's just light the summoning circle. And we also place a... I always thought it was random. Like, you must have figured out that there was some kind of relation between you being close to the ghost at least and getting the answer. Like, if you assume that it only gives the answer when you're in the ghost room, like, that's a fair idea, but that you thought it was completely random, that really makes no sense. It's because I could see that being like a thought, because similar to orbs, right? Orbs show you the ghost room, not the... What the fuck? Not the where the ghost is. Okay, it's probably a poltergeist. Come over here. Oreo explained it. Come over. Ghosty pants? Are you throwing stuff in there? You okay? Hey there. Want to see you throw this cup around. I mean, it's throwing them, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to smash the hell out of here. Go! Oh, no. Ooh, baby. There we go. Alright, we did everything. Just need to have some photos. Be easy peasy. Ever thought about trying the game Ghostwire? Is it a ghost game or is it just called Ghostwire? I always see that game has like an icon of like an Oni mask on it. I don't think it's a ghost game though. Alright, easy. Feet. Cookies give you sanity? No, because you don't eat them. They're for the ghost. They're ghost cookies. They're not yours. What the hell happened to that footstep? Why is it sideways? Let's try. I didn't take any footsteps yet, right? Not. Game over. Perfect. Game is gone. Or the game is done. And we just... Oh no, we just need to go. I'm not done yet. Give the ghost sanity? How would that work? The ghost would be less aggressive. He'd be like, oh, I'm actually kind of chill today. I'm having a good time. Nice bone. Do I have any tattoos? I do not. Poltergeist. Alright, I think it's time. It's time for us to try. We're gonna try the 24 times difficulty challenge. You guys ready? So the goal is I basically want to see how little money we get from this. That's like that's the goal. Because you used to get like 2,000 money from one of those challenges, and now we're gonna get like only 200 or something. It's gonna be like completely pathetic, and it's gonna be very, very sad. Okay, let's see it. So we're gonna do it on Sunny Meadows as well. Just let's see it. Sunny Meadows, custom difficulty. 24 times challenge, which is still 24 because the fog weather is not harder, apparently. Okay. So let's just go say hi, YouTube, and we'll die a bunch of times because this is going to be really hard. Here we go. Hi, YouTube. How are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. We are playing on the new update for Phasmophobia, and one of the very controversial changes that they've done in this update is that they have reduced the reward for custom mode by 80%. So where you used to make a ton of money, you can now only make 20% of the money that you used to. Now, this has been a pretty controversial change, and a lot of people have given their opinion on this, and I wanted to put it to the test in the most extreme way. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna play the game on the absolute highest possible difficulty you can do. There's also quite a few ghosts that have changed in this update, so it's gonna be very interesting to see if we can encounter any of those. So it's gonna be a lot of fun to play on the hardest difficulty. It's always very scary and very exciting, and then after we finish it, if we can, hopefully we will see just how little money we can get, because you used to be able to get over 2,000 money per mission. Let's see how that's gonna change. I hope you join us. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. On the top into the game. Let's go. Alrighty. Here we go. Gonna be... I'm just doing this so you don't have to, because this, I mean, you still, if you want to get... Oh, yeah, I forgot we don't have actually flashlights. Flashlights are broken. We get Emma Birch. If you want to get the golden trophy, you can still get it. Even though custom difficulty gives you a lot less money now, you can still get the gold and silver and bronze trophies. So that is nice. You can still unlock those. Those will be available forever. And when you just do that, it'll automatically unlock it for you. You don't, like, have to ask the devs or anything. Oh, my game is frozen. I guess the game is scared of me or something. All right, let's see how fast we can die, huh? Fuck me. Just immediately. Uh-oh. That's highest difficulty for you right there. I mean, it's not here yet. It's gonna be a DO, imagine. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? I'm gonna turn on my brightness because otherwise I really cannot see. Now, if you've never played on this difficulty and you have no idea what kind of settings it has literally everything. The ghosts are 150% speed. They have no grace period when they start their hunts. You start at 0% sanity. The hunts are super long. Obviously, I'm incredibly slow. I don't have flashlights. Like, there's no breaker. Like, everything is just booped up to absolute insane levels. All right. So, I think the first hunt is over. Oh my God. It's dirty water. We can actually get, like, a perfect game and see how little money we get. If we can survive. It's in the room where you can get the best possible payment. Oh no. What do I do now? What do we gotta do? Candle, ghost event, and paramike. That's gonna be hard, especially the ghost event, but we'll see. Alright, I'm walking. What's it gonna be? Revenant incoming? I could literally not survive. I can actually see in the dark right now. The hell? Hello? Yeah, you still have to do the solo. You can't do it multiplayer. Are you hunting me? You are? Are you a myling? Might be a myling. Because I can't hear anything. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna stop hunting. Stop hunting. Stop hunting. Stop hunting. Stop hunting. Fuck! Hey, we got it to blow out a candle, though. What the hell was that? It was not a... I don't think that was a special ghost. I don't think it was a myling either. I'm gonna go with frickin' Obake. New Obake. Or Onryo because it blew out a candle. I don't think that was fast. I think it was normal speed. Even though it sounded very fast, obviously. Poltergeist! Oh... We could have figured that out. All right, well, that's just how it goes. Look at that. Look at this money. 0! It rounds down? You don't round it up? I literally got... Come on, I got $5. No... Well, okay, let's try that again, shall we? God damn it. I'm gonna get ruined. That's fucked up, man. 130% minus. Baby. Oh, so bright. I turned on my brightness so we can see better. Okay, no flashlight. I mean, you know the drill. We're just gonna have a very rough time. But we can do it, I believe. It's actually so bright now. Hey, what? Why is it so bright outside? I know I turned on my brightness, but like... Is that because of the skylight setting? Wait, is the skylight setting OP? Because there's this skylight setting. Oh. Nope, that is not it. It's still bright, even without the skylight. I don't know. I'll take it, though. They're gonna hunt right away. Not yet. Alright, Ghost. Where are you at? Come fight me. See who... Oh, fuck. Hello? We are so slow. Ghost? I don't hear anything. Complete silence. Probably not a good idea to walk around while it's hunting, but I'm crazy. Is here? Look how bright the candle is now, though. Changed it. Let me in! Don't think it's here. Might be in the morgue area. Don't hear any sound. I think it stopped hunting. Yes, okay. Let's check this area first because I kind of feel safe here. Because I didn't hear the ghost, which makes me hope... I hope it's not here. We can stay alive. Oh boy. Hello? Anyone? Oh, I heard that. Is that downstairs? Oh, it's something. I heard their ghost. There's like normal speed. Definitely not a miling. Not a miling. Not a rev. Not a Dion. Not a not a Moroi. Not a right. It could be Raichu, obviously. Not a Hantu. It's throwing a lot. Maybe it's a poltergeist? That's terrifying. I think it's done. Okay, so it is over that area. Let's see how far it is to that area. This is not a great ghost room. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're so freaking slow, man. Oh, it's touching the door back there. Might actually be on the other side. Oh, no, it's there. Right? Hello? Yep, it's right there. It's one of these rooms. Like that one. Getting over there is terrifying. I could just leave my items here. We could set up in this room. This room might actually be pretty safe. It's throwing so much. Maybe it is a polter. Okay, thank you for the 13 months. Oh. Blow up my candle? What do we gotta do for the... Oh, yeah, it did blow up my candle. Let's go. Paramike. Ghost event is gonna be really hard, though. That sounded extremely suspicious. Hello, ghost. Might be a poltergeist. I'm not sure, but it... Okay. So we just smudged it, which means we now have to check for... Oh, yes! I think it's just a poltergeist ability! Oh my god! Wait. I think so. We can check because we have a minute and a half. I think it just did. I think it's actually a poltergeist. Wait, what the hell? I swear. That sounded like a lot. It threw... Oh, but this is still in place though, I think. I mean, this room is a mess. You can pick these up. Can you pick those up? Yeah, you can pick those up. Okay, I need to leave. Because if it's a demon, it can hunt me any second. Uh-oh. If it's a demon, it could literally hunt in like 5 seconds. Please don't be a demon. It might be a poltergeist. So we need to get a paramite down here. Obviously, we need another smudge down here. I think I'm just going to leave my candle. Because I actually seem to be able to see quite well in the dark. Throw it. I think that was a polter ability. It sounded like it, right? It was pretty faint, but I heard multiple items hit the wall. I might be wrong, though. We need to pay attention more. We need to be around it a little bit more. Yeah, it's been 1 minute since the smudge. I can't wait to get shafted by the game. Also, we could place in crucifixes. It's pretty far from the ghost room, though. Like, we have to walk back and forth quite a bit. But we can, It's not that bad of a room, because it's close to that other hiding spot, but... Obviously here, if you can stay here, that's like the best situation you could be in. What map is this? This is, Sunny Meadows. You still get freezing temps? No, you can't get anything except... Oh my god. Except ghost orbs from the Mimic. It's the only thing. How does anyone play solo on this map? You gotta if you want a golden trophy. If you want that beautiful golden trophy, gotta tackle it all alone. Let me out, please. No demon or spirit? Yeah, no... Wait... Could it be a demon? I don't think so. I think it's... probably poltergeist, but no demon and no spirit. Miriam, thank you for the gifts up. Twisty Picks, thank you for the 10 months. Okay, it just started hunting. Because it's still not letting me out. Ah, there we go. Okay, so what are we taking? Are we taking... We should take a paramite. Ghost event? This is gonna be so hard. Should we place... one crucifix in there? What is that really gonna do for us, though? We could, if we get one crucifix to be used, we could technically use the cheese that they forgot to fix to see, like, what happens if you get literally the most amount of money possible. By using one crucifix charge. But we'll see, Maybe we can get some other photos. Let's first just get back there. We have a smudge. But I really want the whisper. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Can we do believers or doubter betting on this? Let's not do it this round. I don't think we should do it anyway. Because there's so much... You can play so much safer than I'm doing. But I don't want to play like a little baby. Like... Should probably not go there. Because if I have to try super hard for people that put their virtual currency on the line, that I don't think I like that. Oh, here we go. Can we get it? During a hunt? Talk to me. This is the way. 74. 69.9. Hydrate. I can't hydrate right now because I have to be able to turn off my paramite as soon as the hunt. As soon as the ghost gets too close. I think we might. I mean, this is our first guess, obviously, but poltergeist might be the way. Come on, get over there. We don't have a lighter, so if we get caught now, we are dead. Anna, thank you for the 15 months. The ghost can hunt in this time, so this could be a disaster. Maybe the crucifix will save me. I mean, this is super scary. I think it's hunting. Did you see that item fly? I got scared. I got too scared. Wait, is it hunting or not? I didn't want to go because I saw the item fly. That was a big throw. Am I? Yep, it's hunting. I'm glad I made that choice. I would have totally died. I couldn't hear it though. Okay, can we do this again? Go. Yes. You just need to whisper. It's too far. Too far from my paramic range. Oh. I want to make sure to, like, get out of here as fast as we can, though. Okay, now we gotta run. We might not make it again, which is just... We might need a lighter over here so we can do this. This is just a really bad idea. Like... Okay. We can use the paramic to figure out if it's hunting, if it gets huge readings. Oh no. Oh no, it's hunting. Uh-oh. I can hide here, though. Did they still not fix this? Oh my god! Why did they not fix? It didn't fix that this becomes, like, they just... becomes pass... You can pass through it. So many bugs are still in the game. Listen. Hi, Tears. Thank you for the 5 months. Alright, are we good? Oh, no, still hunting. Whisper. This is your time, Poltergeist, if you are. You just need one, like, literally any sound. It could be a footstep. It could be a scream. Stop. Stop right as it was getting close. Okay, perfect. We are at our alcove. Okay, we gotta... Can we just go over there with a crucifix? What is really my plan here? I don't know, but I'm gonna try and just go here. Hold on to the crucifix. Ah! No! Eat my crucifix. It's throwing so much. Don't. Yes. Oh, it ate it. It ate the crucifix. Wait, I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'm fucking doing it. Go out. Run. Alright, perfect. We got a crucifix. So we can fill up the book for science to see just how bad the rewards are, if we want to. Listen to the... Yeah, the crucifix bug still has not been fixed. Obviously... Oh. Obviously, you shouldn't do it in multiplayer or to, like, grind for money, but this... I feel like this is a special scenario science case where it's... I'm playing solo and it's an okay implementation. Okay, this is a poltergeist. It's fucking crazy. Listen! What the hell, dude? Okay, so we just need to get a paramic. Oh, no. How are we gonna do this? This is terrible. I need to get out of here. I mean, we might be wrong. That is a poltergeist. 2 poltergeists in a row. Okay, so what do we need? We need a... Let's light this. I kind of want to... How do I stop it from hunting, though? How do I get a sound? Talk to me. Can you do a ghost of it all the way out here? Come on. Give me a paramic noise. I can't be closer. I need to be at a hiding spot. I'm sorry. I have to be a little baby. Far? this ghost. It's freaking wild, man. This is 24 times, yes. Come on. It can give you a noise during a hunt. Are you down? Please. This is it. I don't want to have to go back. How the fuck are we gonna get a ghost event, though? That's insane. Like, that's gonna be so difficult. We have to be, like, in the ghost room. We could be there for a minute after smudging it with a crucifix. But it is extremely risky. Oh, it's back? I'm just going. I'm fucking going. Get that ghost event. We can get the... Oh, this is so bad. Go, 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 go. I gotta die. Please, no! Here we go. Place it, smudge it. Place... No! Okay, smudge. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We have a minute. We have a minute. Do something! Give me a sign! Okay, we got a minute, and then we need to get out of here. Give me a ghost event. Do something right now. Please. Come on, ghost. Do it right now. It's your damn time to shine. I'm not gonna be here for long. You got 50 seconds to scare me, or I'm out. Come on. Give us a sign. Do something. Hello? Hello? I got 30 seconds. Why are you not doing anything? Are you... Excuse me. Is it time? Are you telling me it's time to leave? Hello? Do something. Just a ghost event. It's just one little bitty ghost event. Yes! Let's go! You're the best ghost ever! I can't believe it. We did it. Okay, okay. This is it. Holy shit. Now all we need is a paramic noise. That's all. Okay, we still got 30 seconds of safety. So just talk to me. Do it. Just a footstep. Anything. Anything. Let's go. Okay. 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 I have 50 seconds. Go. Oh my god, we actually done it. This is crazy. Let's go. If it is a poltergeist, it might not be a poltergeist. In which case, I'm gonna be very sad, but then we'll just have to go back. But this sounds like it's absolutely mad at everything around it. It's just throwing it like crazy. Okay. We need to survive, though. Get the hell out of here. Oh, no. Is it hunting? It's hunting? Go to the hiding spot. Go, go, go. I am not messing around this time. I mean, to be fair, but there's no way. I'm gonna go through the door. Go. So, I am guessing they're gonna fix this bug that I'm about to use, hopefully very soon, because it is, like, super cheesy, but it is perfect for us right now, because it allows us to... Obviously, we could go, like... We could try to get some photos in the ghost room, but we could never take, like, perfect photos. And I'm just really curious, what if you did, like, almost a perfect game on 24 times difficulty? What would be the payout? Obviously, we didn't get the bone here because it could be literally anywhere on the map. I'm not going to spend, like, an hour walking around at snail speed to find the bone. That would be insane. Okay. So, we did all objectives, which is incredible. Hopefully... It is a poltergeist, which it seemed like it was throwing stuff like crazy, but we never know. So now, I'm gonna... This bug, hopefully it'll be fixed soon, but it will allow us to quickly do some science. Again, let me preface this, full disclaimer, don't use this in multiplayer, because if someone sees you do this, they can literally just report you, and they might get you banned. So don't do it, it's stupid, but I hope they fix it. This should work, yep, there you go. This is so dumb. How did they forget? I reported this 2 weeks ago. And they did a full update and everything. And they were like, nope, this is not important enough to fix. Alright, there you go. So now we got 10 photos. Let's see if it is in fact a poltergeist. And then if it is, How much money do we make? Even if it's not a poltergeist, we should make a decent amount. Oh, this is the wrong thing I wanted to move. I wanted to move this. All right, this is the moment of truth. Let's see it. I love the 24 times challenge. It's so exciting. Please be a poltergeist. Come on. Don't crash. Come on. Sometimes it crashes. No. Poltergeist. No! What? Okay, but anyway, look at that. 460 bucks. Wait, how is that such an insane difference? So 460 bucks became 92. We gotta try again. That did not count. So that is a... Why was that so much less than it already usually was? Because usually you get 2,000 and then it becomes less. How the fuck was it not a poltergeist? It went absolutely crazy and we even thought we heard a poltergeist explosion. I'm guessing it wasn't. How many abilities did you do? 1? Wait, so it hunted because of a candle once? I guess. All right. Well, that was just us getting bamboozled. Big rip. I mean, obviously we could have brought in a candle. If I had the candle on me, that could have changed everything. I wish I had the candle. Oh, we could have. If I have the lighter, I should have had the lighter out. All right. Anyway, let's run it back because that obviously did not count. Hey, but we made some money though. We didn't die. That's good. All right. How was it? The last goes with a poltergeist, but not that one? I'm so confused. 500 interactions. That's crazy. All right. Oh, baby. Becky Holmes. Repel, Ghost Event, and Smudge Sticks. Ghost Event is going to be very, very, very bad. But the other ones are good. So if it... Oh, I'm frozen. Worst case scenario, we're just going to have to only get the Repel and the Smudge objective. But still, we want to try it all. We want to do everything. Let's hope the ghost is a little close to the entrance, so we don't have to walk, like, across the whole asylum. Hi there, ghost. Door closes. Yep. Oh, no. Ring the bell for good luck. Hello there? I don't hear ghost. I love the heavy rain. Actually, using a paramic might be a pretty decent strategy to figure out where the ghost is. Because you can hear the ghost footsteps on the paramic from pretty far. Is it over there? I'm just gonna go sicko mode. I'm gonna walk over there. I don't care. Turn up brightness. Go dark. Do I hear something? Yeah, this is 24 times challenge, which means the ghosts are this is the hardest way to play the game ever. You can't make it harder than this. You have to use the custom difficulty to do this. Is it open here? Yes. Okay, so it stopped hunting. Hello, ghost. Are you here? Hello? I haven't heard a thing. Anyone? I'm just gonna hide here. Scared. Is it hunting? It is. Okay, so it's not here, and probably not downstairs too. So it's gonna be on the left side then, or in the middle. Alright, so we're just gonna get the hell out of here. Should be fine. There's no ghosts. Unless it's a myling and it's just here. That would be so scary. Mylings on this one might be the scariest ghost, like, in the game. Because the mylings... Oh. You can only hear them while they're, like, so close to you, and they will just absolutely destroy you. Yeah, there's no ghost anywhere near. The Hantu is not bugged anymore. The Hantu was so cool on 24 times. It would be the fastest ghost, like, ever made. Currently playing, and the evidences are EMF, dots, orbs, and freezing. Yeah, if you are playing right now, there's a bug that if you feed the ghost the cookies, it'll have freezing out of nowhere. So, don't get baited. I don't know how that happened, but it's just the way it is. Let's go. I actually love this part of the game. Like, before you know where the ghost is, it's so creepy. You walk around with, like, knowing there is a place in this asylum where there is a ghost that could instantly kill you if it starts hunting. Terrifying. Oh. Gotta be over here. I have a smudge. Don't tell me you're already hunting? Oh, it's there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's on the left. But you can still get the trophies. Yeah, you will get all the trophies if you complete 124 times as well. You don't have to do any of the other trophies. All right, let me in. You're gonna stop hunting. I'm not scared of you. You're scared of me. Not. I'm happy to report it's not a squishy room ghost. Let me in. Why would you? Oh. It's a revenant! It's a revenant! Oh my god! Wait, that's actually kind of scary though. Oh baby, it's a revenant. We know. So what do we gotta do? We gotta repel it. Oh no, we gotta get a ghost of it, and we gotta get a cleanse with this much. Okay, so the cleanse, the repel, and the cleanse are kind of easy, but the rest is terrifying. Oh no, the new rev. Okay, I'm gonna put my items in here. What am I doing? And then leave. Please don't close the door. Please do not, under any circumstances. Thank you. Goodbye. So what is our plan? How do we get the ghost event? We have to be in the ghost room to get the ghost event. We have to, like, take a crucifix and maybe another smudge stick so we can smudge the ghost during a hunt, get the other two objectives, and then use the time that we have where the ghost can't hunt to be in the ghost room with that crucifix and try to get a ghost event. And then as soon as it starts using the crucifix, we can smudge it again and then wait another 1.5 minutes. And then if it uses the crucifix another time, we have to get the hell out of there as soon as possible. So I think that's the strategy. And if we can get a crucifix, we can also use the... Oh my god. We can also use the bug that they forgot to fix to fill up the book with photos, so we can see what if you get the max amount of money, like truly the maximum amount, how little do you get from from the new custom difficulty. Come on. Yeah, we need... So what are we gonna bring? We're gonna bring 1 crucifix, 1 smudge, and I guess that's it. They fixed the stupid freezing evidence glitch, right? No, they haven't. You can still get freezing if you make the ghost feed the ghost the cookies. Let me... We could take 2. I'm just gonna do this. 2 crucifixes? Yeah, sure. Do we have this? Is this good enough? Or do we take... I think we take 2 smudge sticks instead. Wait, this is 3 smudge sticks. Oops. 2 smudge sticks. 2 smudge sticks and a crucifix. I think that's the idea. And then we can smudge it at the end of the hunt. Place the crucifix in the ghost room if we can find it, hopefully. And then keep the crucifix as a way to stay safe. This is scary, but it is possible. And then we just have to hope that we get a ghost event within like 3 minutes. Which there's no guarantee we do. If we don't get it, we're getting the hell out of there. And we're just gonna have 2 objectives done. Which is more than enough to prove a point. Want my 24 times badge? It would be cool if... Oh, no. It would be cool if there was a badge. So I'm not actually that scared for the Revenant to find me. Because obviously it's really slow. Slow for a 150% speed ghost, right? Unless it's a mimic, actually. Forgot lighter? There's a lighter right here. Not hearing anything. Why am I so slow? Because this is the hardest difficulty in the entire game. Is the crucifix so bright? The way it is. It's not even close to me. Annie, thank you for the prime. Let me in. It could be downstairs, which would be a shame. Please, open the damn door. Let me in. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Maybe it's in the morgue. Okay, there we go. I got 2 smudges and a crucifix for you, my friend. What is the plan? We leave them here and we find the ghost? We can hide behind this. Is it on this floor? I think it might be downstairs. I think it is. It just touched the door downstairs. Okay, so we have to go down instead. Fuck. That's fine. There's a lot of hiding spots in that area, I think. Okay, so we need to move... Why is that blinking red? We need to move our items downstairs. I guess we just throw it through the door for now. Because it's probably gonna hunt. Dark, but I can't see. Don't close this door, please. No, 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 no. Why is it not hunting right now? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, we leave this here. Take the candle and the smudge. We have to bring that stuff down there because if we smudge it, we don't have time to go up and then go into the ghost room. We have to, like, we have to have all our equipment there. Yeah, that's the downside. Like, the slow speed is really, like, it's such a big deal. 50% speed without a sprint is crazy. This is like old Phasmo, where you couldn't, where you were like, you couldn't sprint and you were incredibly slow. A mare turn on the fuse box? Yes, but not the lights, no. Alrighty, Ghost. I'm coming for you. I'm guessing you're here, right? Yep, it's definitely a rev. Almost over. I kind of want to try. Hello? 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 It's a rev, right? I don't have to try? I think it's a rev. No other ghost would be this slow. Going back down? You wanna die, don't you? No, I don't wanna die. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? We need to be all the way over there. Fuck, man. I'm gonna place this here. And then we'll see. Okay, get me out. And we need to grab the crucifix and the other smudges. Don't you dare. Like, obviously, I'm still slower than a slow revenant. Even though the revenant is gonna be very slow. He's actually a huge buff to the Sunny Meadows. You can now see in the dark. This is crazy. Like, I no longer need a light. I can just turn on my brightness and you can see in the dark. That's a big deal. Let's play Amnesia. I already played one of the Amnesias. I think the original one. Give me these. So fucking far, man. So annoying. Also, what? This is a new map. This is a rework of the asylum. Well, like a completely new asylum, basically. All right, got the stuff. Here we go. I should play the new Silent Hill games. Of course I will. Of course I will. This is a spooky one for sure. I'm gonna miss doing 24 times challenges and getting like a 2,000 reward. That was always so exciting. It's gonna be a sad time. I hope they add it back as an option. You hunting? Don't hear it at all? Yeah, it's definitely not worth because you're gonna lose so much more money you're gonna make. I think the ghost is not hunting yet. Yep, we're fine. Okay, so we get everything. Throw it in there. Grab this. Yes, it's there. Okay. We gotta hide first. Grab this. Get it a little closer. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It didn't see me. Do we have to wait? I don't want to get killed right now. Come on. I wish I could go there. Is it gonna go upstairs? I don't hear it. I'm gonna go crazy. It's fine. We can do this. Can we hide in this room? I cannot hide in this room. Fuck. It's downstairs. Wait, that's perfect. I'm just gonna leave my stuff here. Okay. It's perfect. Don't come over here. And even if it comes over here, it might actually stop hunting. Yes. Okay, are these close enough? It blew up my candle! Oh my god. Ah! Ghost event! Oh my god! Wait, that's what we need! Smudge the ghost! What the hell? I didn't even have to try, man! Okay. Now all we gotta do is, like, smudge it during the hunt. What the hell? It came to me! This ghost is crazy. Okay, so we got a revenant. We need to get the crucifix, though. Oh, fuck. Because we need to get photos. Oh, no. What am I doing? Right, there it is. How am I gonna do this? This is terrible. I mean, I don't need photos, because photos look at... I hate it here. Photos don't get multiplied, right? Photos don't get multiplied by the difficulty bonus, so it's fine. We don't really need photos. Come on. I'm gonna... If it uses the crucifix somehow, I'm gonna flip my shit. Alright, ghost. It's your time. I don't know where the ghost room is. I'm not risking it. We still got 2 more... Ghost is insane. The ghost is insane, man! What the hell is going on? Help! 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 Take this. Take this ghost. Oh, use my crucifix. This ghost is crazy. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Please, give me safe crucifix. The Revenant's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. It used to move. I'm so scared, man. Oh boy. Oh! Why wasn't it fast? Oh my god, dude! It was so fast I couldn't get it. Oh my god. No. It was. I didn't throw it. They dropped because I died. It was so fast I couldn't get it. Before I saw the ghost, it was already over. Jesus Christ. That's insane, brother. That's insane. What the hell? All right, that was amazing though. We can do that. We can do that. Oh boy, that was terrifying. 332 interactions. Are you mad? 3 ghost events. What the hell was that game? Boom was in the courtyard. Imagine we got that. Okay. We can do this. This is so not worth. After all of this, how much money are we gonna get? We have tried our absolute damnedest, and we're gonna get like $2. I can't wait. 332 interactions. It was just too fast. Like, I once I saw it, it was already over. Oh my god. Can't see shit. Okay, we got Shelly Lee. Paramike crucifixing Ghost Event? Are you mad? No. That's two. One of those, I'm fine. I'm not gonna do both crucifix and Ghost Event. Are you insane? That is just a no-go. Big no-go. FTC, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you. This is like the worst objectives. We got photo of the ghost. That's never, ever, ever happening, dude. I mean, we could try, but I'm fine with ghost event. Just not like photo. You have to take like a photo cam down there, which I really don't want to have to do. I'd rather have ghost event than that. Oh boy. Oh, we already have the trophy. We don't need it. Can I get in there? What do we got? We got Kyle Johnson. Handle, Ghost Event, and Smudge Stick. Okay, then. We'll see. I don't have a... What am I doing? There's no flashlights in this one? Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Where's this ghost gonna be? I am scared. Please be close to the entrance. I think we can do this. The Ghost Event is obviously really, really difficult, but it really depends on the ghost. You can have a crazy ghost, you get close to it, and it just starts doing Ghost Events non-stop. Alright, ghost. It's you and me. Oh, baby. I hear nothing. King for good luck. Hello? Does this still have to be Sunny Meadows? Yeah, if you want to get the trophy, you have to do it on Sunny Meadows. Single player, 24 times. Which is insane. I need to turn on the brightness. Alright, no ghost anywhere near. Annie, thank you for the tier 2, 3 months. Alright, no ghost. I have to be a bit quiet because the ghost can sneak up on you. Oh, there. Let me in, please. Olivetio, thank you for the 2 months. And Rosefur, thank you for the 25 months. I think it's just on the other side. Like I'm not hearing anything here. Rules for patience. I am insane. So I feel like I'm at home right now. Oh baby. Please be here. It's so far though still, but it's gonna be okay. Oh? Where's it at? I can't hear anything. The ghost not exist? Is it Myling? Oh, here we go. Alright, are you over on the left side? I have to immediately hide. It is haunting. I am hearing nothing. Is it in the kitchen? Imagine that attracts the ghost. That would actually be the most, like, I would physically die. If you were walking around in an abandoned asylum like this and all of a sudden, like, an alarm clock goes off, dude, you'd be scared shitless. Is it in the restricted zone? Oh, no. Or it's like a Myling. Could be. Still stuck. Let me in. We're out, I guess. Depends on how you look at it. You should do that. Just put like a... Put an old-timey alarm that's gonna last like forever in an abandoned building and just set it to like go off every hour and just... Someday, someone's gonna go in there and they're gonna be terrified. It's not a Dio, no, that's for sure. I might die here. Hello? What is happening? Handle does look awesome, yeah. It's just not doing anything. Oh, here we go. I think its ghost does not exist. Wherever it is, I think this is a case of, I'm sorry, but I don't want to walk for 15 minutes back and forth every time. Because this has got to be a case of, like, very last, like, it has to be all the way in the back of the asylum, which, it might be, like, a revenant for all we know. It could be something we can figure out easily, but I'd rather, like, not have to walk that far. That's going to be that's going to take way too long. So please, be just, like, closer to the entrance. That would be amazing. I can't believe that revenant killed me so fast I couldn't even smudge. That was insane. It was so fast. Gloria Dixon, we got a half CJ. We need Ghost event and crucifix. Shut up. Why are the objectives so ass? Just give me smudge, escape. Why have we never had escape the ghost during a hunt objective? Like, how much do you hate me? Why am I so unlucky? Bellasaurus, thank you for the prime. Bullshit. We got Anthony Anderson, escape the ghost during a hunt, motion sensor, and paramic. Those objectives are pretty good. We're gonna try with those. See how it goes. Motion sensor is scary. Paramic is scary. But it just means we have some exciting times ahead of us. Exciting times ahead of us. Where we will have to be close to the ghost, holding a paramic, hoping it starts screaming at us. Okay. Close that door. Where are you? It's close. It's close. Okay, that's perfect. Going downstairs. It's not a Myling, that's for sure. It's not a Rev. We don't really know. It could be a Raichu. It's not a Mor, not a Dio, not a Thay. That's like normal. How would you... You could technically... Oh. You could technically figure out Obake now, which would be crazy if you could. Mimic? I mean, then we'd have to get orbs. Alright. We're leaving. Stop hunting. Yes, let's go. Okay, so this is a really good... Whenever you get a ghost room, like if you want to reset to get a situation you can do on 24 times, I'd recommend doing it until the ghost is like close enough to that room that you can get all your equipment in that room, and during the hunt get the ghost to come to you instead of you having to go to the ghost. Because you going to the ghost, that home field advantage for the ghost is just far too strong when it already has 24 times difficulty on its side. Okay, so what do we want to do? There's a lot of... We want to smudge it. We want to figure out if it's a Wraith, an Oni, maybe Obake. Imagine we could figure that out. Raichu, we need one piece of electronical equipment in there. So let's bring in a dot sensor for light. Get another smudge stick. And... Paramic already, I guess. We can get the Paramic objective. The building is so big. Look at that. Look at the sides. It was much darker before, so you couldn't see that. But that's a big building. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Because it's 24 times difficult, my friend. You cannot run. You cannot run, you cannot hide. Wait, I think I just heard a crucifix. It's in the chapel? Oh, no. I just heard a crucifix. Hello? If it's a wraith, I'm just gonna die. Sure. Oh, too close. It's not a phantom. It's also not an Oni, I think. It's definitely not a yokai. We smudged at 56 minutes on this one. Not a poltergeist. That was... It like... Wait, is it a Raichu? Not a Raichu? It didn't change ghost model. Okay. Is it over? It is over. Man, that's scary. Okay. So we smudged it. We have like another... I mean, it depends on what ghost it is. If it is a demon, which would be perfect, it's gonna hunt in like basically 5 seconds. Such a big room to get a sound. Mic, motion sensor. Motion sensor is gonna be so easy. Alright, come on, ghost. Let's go! Okay, mic. Perfect. Alright. Now motion sensor. You touch the door, doesn't matter. Wait, maybe we can see the orb if it is a mimic. We can see orbs. Using the chapel cam. Also, it's definitely not a demon. Or at least it doesn't feel like a demon. Please be spirit. It's still not hunting. It's been 90 seconds. So you could hunt now. It might be spirit. If that, please be a spirit. That'd be such an easy ghost. Come on. Come on. Please. So it's been 2 minutes now. Oh no! It's hunting! That's so unlucky. Okay, so no spirit. No spirit. That's fucked up. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We can't test Jin is like the physically impossible ghost in this scenario, so we're just gonna have to ignore it. It doesn't feel like twins. Obake, Hantu, it's not a Hantu. You could hold a paramic to see if it's Banshee. Wraith with salt. That's so much harder now, but we could. Almost feels like it's a Raichu in certain ways. Because it's like... Not a Raichu for sure. Okay. Oh boy. This is a disaster. I thought the lights were turned on. I was like, what? How do you do that? Okay. Leave this stuff here. Get the hell out. This is tough. The Banshee will scream on the paramic. Go. Motion sensor. Yes, we need a motion sensor for the objective. Please, I want to make it. The mayor. How would we even do that? Because I don't think there's even a light switch in the chapel, so we couldn't even do that. I don't think it's an Onryo if it's in the chapel, because that would mean it wouldn't hunt. Let's check if it is in the chapel. By looking through the cam, if we see orbs, I'm gonna lose my mind. Obviously, yeah, it's zero evidence because it's playing on the hardest possible difficulty in the game. Wait, why is it so obvious now? Wait, that's crazy. You can see this so well now. It blew out the candles on that one at the door, I think. So it might be here, yes. I'm not seeing orbs, though. We don't know if it is actually... Yeah, these new cams are crazy. So it's not a mimic then, if it's in that room? If it ever leaves its ghost room, we can rule out Goryo as well. Like, if it changes ghost room. The ghosts that are left are already terrifying. Like, to figure out. We could... Oh, I don't think it was an Oni, right? Okay. So, doesn't seem like orbs if it is that room. So let's take our motion sensor. Take more of this. We could put crucifixes in the chapel and be there. No, but it can't be an Onryo, right? If it is there, I just don't know if it is there. We need more screams for the Banshee. You're right, we could hear it, but it's gonna be very tricky. Hey, Slardart, what's up? Welcome back. Shade test with Smudge? You can't really do that. Wait, oh, God. I want to turn up the brightness before I head in. This is actually a change, though. You can now see in the dark, on this map at least, if you have your brightness up. You didn't used to be able to do that. Yeah, Shade doesn't change its behavior when you smudge. And you can't, like, it hasn't a... It used to have, or at least the intended behavior was that when you're in the ghost room, it won't hunt, but that's not a thing. It will still hunt. I don't think it's in the chapel, actually. Let's go, all objectives. Okay, we just need to figure out what the fuck this ghost is. I don't think it's a Wraith, because it would have teleported to us at this point. Also, Banshee would have probably come to us at this point. Is it really one of these? Are you kidding me? You know what we could do? Come over here, you fuck! Here we go. Come back here! Come back here! Come back here. Hello? Are you Amora? I don't see Hantu. I don't see Hantu. I don't see Hantu. I don't... It's... Oh, God. Wait. Okay. What? I don't... I was already too slow for a Hantu, probably. Wait, you were naked? Wait! Wait, he had the axe! Wait. Huh? Wait, wasn't it the Axeman? Wait, I swear it was a different model. Wait. Zopake?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What? I am confused. All right, whatever. What? What's happening, dude? I don't understand. What the hell? I thought for a second it must have been an Obake, but I don't know. I don't understand. Let's just forget that ever happened. I think the ghost model is random now after you die. Alright, we got Thomas Garcia. Repel, crucifix, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Oh, fuck yourself. Honestly, do I rather have ghost event than crucifix? I'm not sure. I think both of those are so bad. Like, there's so many options for objectives, just not... Like, really, the only ones I don't want are crucifix and ghost. Or ghost event. Bumblebee, thank you for the gift subs. George Hull, ghost event, crucifix. What is wrong with you? There is Paramic. There's motion sensor. There's escape the ghost. There's cleanse the ghost room with a smudge stick. There is repel. There's so many objectives you could pick. Not those. Just, I mean, I guess the salt is gone now, but salt was really bad anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Please. Bradley Hall, candle, crucifix, ghost event. What is happening? What is this bullshit? What is going on? Yeah, they got rid of the salt objectives. Dude, I am getting shafted right now. So stupid. This is like not too much to ask, I feel. Come on. Ollie Lavender, crucifix, EMF, and candle. That is still... There's also EMF, there's also candle. I'm okay with those. Even though they're really, really bad, I'm okay with those. EMF is like... Maybe EMF is even worse than ghost event and crucifix, though. Depends on what kind of ghost you get. Depends on where the ghost is, because sometimes you just can't complete that. Oh my god. Yeah, EMF might be worse. We got William Marsh, Candle, Repel, Ghost Event. I swear to God, I will strangle you. Fuck you. Give me something that I can complete. What's the challenge? The hardest challenge in the game. 24 times challenge. 24 times on photo randomizer? Are you insane? Charn Sherman? Ghost Event! Crucifix! This is actually like insanely unlucky. There is like so many objectives. Why is it doing the exact same ones back to back? I don't understand. I'm losing my mind. We got Helen Dyer, Crucifix, Ghost Event. Suck my... Suck. This is so stupid. I hate it here. I didn't even pay attention to this. This is insane. 24 times chat equals ears. That is like a complete disaster. You have Candle, EMF, and Repel. EMF is really, really bad. Because we have to place an EMF on a door that the ghost touches as the hunt runs out. We could do it. Let's try it. So EMF, Repel, and Candle. Oh boy. I don't know why I take all this stuff when I literally can only use half of it, because the other half doesn't even function. Well, whatever. I don't need a photo cam. What am I doing? I need a candle. That's my light source. I will also turn up the brightness so we can actually see. And then we hope it's gonna be a nice ghost. Please, ghost, be nice. We'll get the EMF later. If it's close to the entrance, getting the EMF is really not that big of a deal. Because all you need to do is just get the ghost to come to the entrance and then touch the door. You can do this, I believe. Alright, ghost, come on. I hear dirty water. Immediately? It's in the room at the washing machines? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really far. But, oh, no. What is it? Smiling incoming? Gonna sneak up on me? He must be over there. Is it a Myling? What the hell? It's blinking like a... Okay, brother. Jeebus. Okay, so it's not... I don't think it's a phantom, from what I could see. We need to test now for spirit and demon. We smudged it like 20 seconds ago or something. This is terrifying. I hate it here. We need to listen to it without it chasing me. And we need to be a little bit away from the ghost. So we know where it is. It's in that room with the... next to the washing area. I think my time has come to go! Wait, it might be a banshee? What is this? Wait. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go. Wait, what the fuck is this? Where, banshee? Wraith? Something terrifying. Or twins? Was that a twin interaction? Wait, was that a twin interaction? Did that already hunt? now. I'm getting the hell out of here. That is too scary. I need another. I should have left my candle there, though. It's not hunting. Ah, never mind. I'm just going. I am just going. Goodbye. Okay, so it could hunt right now. Why am I walking so slow? I just don't feel like putting in any effort today. Dark Dream, thank you for the 9 months. Such a baby. It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. So it's not a demon, probably, and it's not a spirit. Noted. I think this is a wraith or a banshee or something. I think I'm gonna set up here with a crucifix and just wait for it to use its ability and come to me. I think so. Oh. Is it a twin? Fucking sounds terrifying. Yeah, we could get an EMF like that too. Okay. And yeah, we could get an EMF from the Wraith ability. Oh. There you go. Okay. So it's definitely weird. Like, it's not a Goryo. It's roaming from different rooms. It might be twins or Wraith or Banshee, but something fishy is going on. And we can figure this out. It doesn't seem like it's any of the fast ghosts, but this... It's such a fucking Wraith or Banshee or Phantom. I'm scared. It's right behind me, man. Did you hear that? It opened the door, man. This is terrifying. What the hell? Okay. 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 What the hell did we do? We got candle and repel. Wait, we got candle? Oh, nice. Now we need EMF. And I'm gonna take a crucifix and another smudge. This could end my life. Right here, if the ghost is like not close enough to get the crucifix. Okay. Okay. Just wait a little bit for it to return to its ghost room. And then we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I do it? No, 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 no. Okay. 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 I'm doing it. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Okay. I don't have a lighter. Ah! Oh my god. Get the EMF. Ah! It's such a fucking bullshit ghost. It's doing it again. This must be a Wraith. It's a Wraith. Get me the hell out of here. Ah, smudge. What the hell, man? Is it a Wraith, though? We need salt. We need salt in this doorway. What the fuck? Go, 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 go. This is so scary. It could be a Banshee, too. It could be a Banshee. But we need salt. We have a... Can we make it back in there within a minute and a half? I think so. I think I smudged at 14. Come on, come on, come on. What do we need? We need salt. We need a motion sensor. And we need another smudge. Go, 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 go. This is amazing. What the hell? Smudge. Motion sensor and salt. Here we go. You don't have the salt objective because it doesn't exist anymore. I think we can make this. I think we have 30 more seconds, but I'm not entirely sure. And if it's not, then we're dead. Come on. Go, 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 go. You got like 30 seconds. Place it in the doorway. Here we go, baby. The doorway good enough? There's one there. And then we place it there. You can see that through the door, right? I guess we could close the door, but that's kind of insane. Okay. Here we go. Stay on top of the crucifix. Can we hear the beep from the truck? Okay. Are you here? I should sit on this salt. Okay. It is very far. Okay, we wanted to get in here. Oh no. How do we get this? I don't know, man. It could be a banshee. I don't think it's a phantom. Based on what we saw during that last hunt, I don't think it's a phantom, so it's gonna be banshee or wraith. Incredible. He did do the EMF, but that EMF I think also happens when you have a banshee. Or mimic, but I doubt it. Okay. Blow out the candle? Oh no. Okay. Still hunting. Done now? Yes. Alright, we gotta stay here. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do the insane strat of sitting on the salt like this. The crucifix. If the EMF goes off, we know it's here, and then if it doesn't step in the salt, we know it's a wraith. Come on. It was spamming its ability earlier. There's no way it's not gonna do it again, right? Hello? Anyone? This is terrifying. I love how you truly have to be like afraid of the ghost. Like this is if you've lost your fear of Phasmo, playing on 24 times is literally the way to get it back, because it'll spook you. It'll spook you real good. Come on. This is just a matter of time. I'm patient. This is like it's a waiting game. And I'm up on the clock. This ghost is not gonna run me out of time. Unless it is a mimic. In which case, we will eventually realize that. But like, they're roaming so far. Come on. Gotta teleport again. It used it like so many times. Like, it came all the way out here. It was like a while that it came out here with like bullshit stuff happening. There's no way that was just a mimic wraith. Or it was like a mimic wraith and then banshee and then phantom. Like, that must have been a chain of those types of ghosts for that to make any sense. Come on. I mean, right now it's really suspicious. It's also not hunting. Oh wait, it is. Oh, it was hunting that whole time. I see. That's why it didn't do anything. Come on. Over here. It's a wraith! It's a wraith! Get me out! Okay, let's go. We did it. We actually did it. Go! Oh, baby. Oh. I am out. So there's no way that's not a wraith. That has to be a wraith. So all objectives on 24 times with the ghost correct. How much money do you get? And we were on top of the salt, right? And it didn't trigger the motion sensor going in as well. It didn't trigger the motion sensor. So it must be. Unless it is like a mimic that became the wraith multiple times in a row. At which point, like, what can I really do? What can I really do? So here we go. Previously, this is the moment of truth. Previously, when you did this, you would get like 2,000 in-game dollars and like 2,000 and like 1,600 experience, $2,000, or no, $1,600, 2,000 experience. Let's see how much that is now. Here we go, baby. For all my pain and suffering, you better give me some good rewards. Come on. We can see what it is before the debuff. Was it? Yes! Okay, here we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
60. And we're gonna get the investigation bonus too. 3,000! No! I mean, that's still... Dude, it was 3,100. $3,100 became 600. Are you kidding me? In the time of... So, okay, that still looks like a big number. But keep in mind that on my way to getting this one mission to be a success, I have died like 4 different times. And I lost like $8,000 worth of equipment. So, just getting that 3,000 really doesn't mean that much. Because it just means you basically, like, make one of your losses back. So, yeah, that is an insane reduction. And keep in mind, this is literally the most... Look at the investigation bonus. It's 65? Wait. Oh, because the investigation bonus also multiplies the correct... the fact that you were playing on a big map. That's interesting. I didn't even consider that. So you get now much more for bigger maps then. That's actually cool for when you're playing, like... normal games, but not custom difficulty, because that is crazy. Reducing your reward from 31 or like 3,000 to 600, that is just insane. So yeah, the devs know that this is not the ideal situations. They were kind of like, yeah, we did make a mistake by taking something like away from the players without giving them any like compensation for it. So expect in the very near future something to kind of make up for this. They know this is not the way we can keep it, because it's just there's like nothing. There was only 12 minutes. That's crazy. There's like nothing to give the players anything in return for losing this like massive thing you could do. Like anything you want to do in the custom difficulty right now is just basically worthless, because it's not going to give you any money. Even if you do the the hardest thing you could possibly do, this is basically 2 nightmare mode missions. Like, who would, in the right mind, do a 24 times difficulty where they have to get all the objectives over just doing 2 nightmare mode missions? It is ridiculous. So yeah, anyway. Let me know what you think. I'm glad I did it. This is still super exciting. We're probably gonna do some 24 times challenges still, because it is fun. It is fun to do. I'm just sad that they took the rewards, like almost entirely took the rewards out of the picture. But yeah, let me know what you thought. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join the server at twitch.tv/insym. And if you want to watch more of me on the YouTube, you can click on this video over here on the right. It is handpicked for you by the YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much. I'll see you around. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Oh my god, that was a disaster. All right, I need some Christmas ghosts after that one. That was 24 times. That took like an hour and a half to do that. Man, that is hard. That is difficult. Although, to be fair, we also figured out that Revenant, but then I got like overwhelmed, because I was ready to smudge, but as soon as the ghost came in my view, it immediately killed me because it was so fast. But yeah, I don't know. We get Kenneth Sherman. Let's do it. Yeah, I got killed before I could even move, man. We need to do... Oh, I'm so fast. What the hell? Ghost event, paramic, and motion sensor. It's crazy to be so fast now after having played 24 times difficulty. I'm glad to be back on. I want to actually play a big map now, because you get a lot of money on the big maps if you do a full investigation. Let's go to Sunny Meadows after this, even though we just spent so much time on Sunny Meadows. Because that sounds, I guess, right up my alley. I kind of want to do a nightmare mode mission on Sunny Meadows to see how much money you get. Yeah, we did it. I'm proud of myself. Even though it was very, very difficult. Thanks, thank you for the 8 months. I heard something. Put down here. Got the map all done, but my trophy isn't there. Is it... What do you mean? Do you mean the golden trophy? Because for the golden trophy, you need to do a bunch of things. You need to also get a ghost photo. You need to get a ghost photo. All of the objectives, and you need to figure out the ghost. Meadow Hamster, thank you for the tier 3 5 months. What a name. Oh, the Christmas event? Are you sure all of them are marked off as success? That... Are you not missing one? Because I'm pretty sure... Unless you have to reload the game or something like that. I don't know. I didn't have any trouble with it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you French? Forget about Woodwind. No one likes Woodwind. Why would I go to Woodwind? Your box has text-to-speech. I know! Mad Imagine that was a hanged man, though. Oh! Ah! Hello there. Hello, ghost? Hello, come over here. Oh, it's coming. Check for Obake. It turns into a different ghost. Not seeing it turn. Turn into Grandpa. Become Grandpa Ghost. I don't think this is Obake. We would have seen it by now. You got the lights on and everything. Alrighty. So it started its hunt from in the kitchen. Where was it? It's over here, right? Can you give us a sign? Just threw something in here. Not Phantom? Yeah, not Phantom. There's a lot of ghosts. We can rule out. Let's just get some evidence. We're playing normal game after all. We don't have to do some insane... Oh, nice skull over there. I need a soul. Right, check Vosk interaction. What do you mean? Is this a poltergeist? What this? I'm just gonna take the photo like that. Please count. Yes, let's go. I did not take this. Hey, Zorbies. Hi there. These. You need to place the empty plate in here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Look, you can do this now. Next. You can just... Oh, wait, I broke it. There we go. Are you friendly? You can just spam these questions. If you're too lazy to talk, you can just do this now. But it doesn't seem to be Spirit Box. That's right. It is cool for if your mic breaks at one point, you can just do that. It's insane it took them this long to add like an accessibility feature like that. How did you do that? You set your voice recognition to text instead of Windows or Vosk or whatever you have. So does that mean... Wait a minute. What if you like change your... Wait. What if you do this? What if you go voice? What if you go to like a... simplified Chinese and then you go text and then you have a spirit box? Are you serious? Really? No. Is it just because this is... Oh, wait, maybe it's because of the text. Never mind. Maybe it's because of the text. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's try that. Here we go. I saw this and I was excited, and then I read further, and it's like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Oh, no! I'm just... What am I doing? Greek? Norwegian. Here we go. Why? Are you even trying? CJ, this is unacceptable. Come on, you could have just used Google Translate or something. Okay, so we can't, hopefully they'll add that soon, and then we can use that for languages that we can't speak. Or like that doesn't have voice recognition, and we can do more language challenges. That would be a lot of fun. Motion sensor. The cookie in the red tent on Cap Woodward is bugged. Can you let someone know? No, you can pick it up as soon as you, as long as you pick up the pan first. You have to pick up the pan before you can pick up the cookie. It's not bugged. It's just... Oh, hi there. I already take this, right? Freezing? Yeah, why would it just be the first line? Doesn't make any sense. The feature, not a bug. What's the feature? Being bad? What, there's... Like, some features can be bugs, or some bugs can be features, but what's the feature there? I don't understand. Paramic? And what's my sanity? Pretty high. Alright, let's just go. Eat. Do I have text on? What? Oh, sure do. There are no bugs in this game. It is a flawless video game. Can I please? Oh, it is freezing. I was right. Can you give us a sign? I need to place the... There we go. Never mind. Let's get this first. It doesn't want to... Why is it underneath the floor? Please tell me that last one counted. Okay, and then we're just going to take one more. I am going to become the Joker. That's so bullshit. Oh. The ghost is like, hey, get fucked, idiot. Okay. We still need Paramic, and then we need to get you to do something. It could be Hantu or Rev. It could be one. No. Wait, didn't we already get a hunt on this one? So it's not a Hantu or a Rev. Yurei or an Oni. What the heck? Which means it's gotta be a Yurei because it's not Spirit Box. God damn it. Now let's grab this, and then we still need to get that. Yeah, whatever. Just go. Oh, we need this. I forgot. I was like, I wanted something. But I wanted this. Of course. How much money is changed between stores? Oh, I see what you mean. For the photos? I mean, now even more... What the fuck? Now quite a bit, because if you don't get a perfect game, you miss out on the perfect game bonus. So if you... But if you mean just one photo, it's like $5. It's like it's barely anything. Because it doesn't get multiplied, but the perfect investigation bonus does get multiplied by the difficulty. So if you're playing on nightmare mode, you miss out on like $40 by missing one photo, which is a shame. Can you eat the empty plate? You want one cookie? I got a single cookie for you. This one cookie is for you. No more. You need to look for. You need to pay attention to your diet. Give us a sign. Do something. Come on, go. I should hold this. Oh, there you go. All right. Alrighty then. All right, there we go. We got all the objectives. So wait, do we even have to stay? We don't even have to stay. Could you please eat the cookie though? I'll give you 2 cookies. 2 cookies. There you go. 2 cookies. It's seems like enough cookies. Santa. Here he is. You can feed the ghost an empty plate. That's crazy. The jingle after them. So now if you pick up another cookie, it doesn't get added to the plate, you see? He's angry because I didn't give him enough cookies. You get Christmas Ghost. Yeah, you get Christmas Ghost only on Intermediate. So I've been playing a bunch of Intermediate today. Alrighty. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, baby. So I want to try a big mission, like a mission on Sunny Meadows. Let's see how much money you get. You get a perfect game on Sunny Meadows. Bleeding Shadow, thank you for the prime. There's a cookie at the door. I know, there's more cookies. You can collect up to 6 cookies, but for some reason they forgot to make it so that you have to collect all 6 cookies before you can feed it to the ghost. You can literally feed the ghost an empty plate and it'll still turn into Santa. So I don't... It's just broken. Alright. Well, let's do a super mission on Sunny Meadows. Not on Intermediate. Let's go all the way on... I mean, that's still like almost the most money you can get, right? Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference between this. Let's see the difference between a nightmare mode game and a 24 times difficulty game. We gotta try. What's the difference? Susan Brooks, ghost photo, 25% sanity, and motion sensor. All right, sounds about right. I am frozen. I'm gonna grab this. the huge difference? We'll see. Oh, that was me opening the door. Ding, ding. We're playing on nightmare mode. That's gonna be a little tricky. We can find the bone. Like, what's our cursed possession? Please be bored. That would be amazing. Bored. No. Gonna be a hanged man. Okay, that's also bad. Where is it? There? This is actually kind of useful. Oh, there you go. It's back there. What the hell? Is it downstairs? Is it far back there? What's going on? I saw some... I saw it on the paramic. No Dio, that's for sure. Are you back here? Hello, ghost. I think you're actually gonna be able to make more on nightmare mode than you're gonna be able to make on 24. Because you can take the photos easier, right? So I genuinely think... I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Are you back here? Oh. I kind of want... You know what I kind of want to try? I kind of want to see... I mean, this is just going to be one reset to see if we can get the board. I really... Because with the board, you can genuinely get more. Probably. I think so. I think. If you can find the bone, I think you genuinely make more money on Nightmare than on 24. Yeah, the payments. Have you seen your payment stats they added? Wait, they added payment stats? What do you mean?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
what do you
and
mean?
prepare accordingly before
The stats were already here.
There's been no reports of
Alrighty, we got Charles Norris,
Please
crucifix,
remain
candle, motion sensor. Sounds beautiful to me. I'm gonna take a paramic, because paramic's my friend on Sunny Meadows. Burning Spurger, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so I am curious. I genuinely think you can get more money on Nightmare mode than you can get on 24 times difficulty on Sunny Meadows if you play well. Because it is almost impossible to get a perfect game on 24 times, obviously. Okay, nice. It's a wall. You know, the ghost is at a wall, guys. Wait, I actually recognize that room. Wait. Oh, is that the room next to the... Is that the room back there? I think it is. I think it's a room in the kitchen. Next to the kitchen. Unless it's this one. Is it this one? Because there's rooms like this here as well. Oh. Well, I guess I found it. Wait, hello? Can I take a photo of this? You can take a photo of the handle, right? Yep, there you go. Okay, so it's here. That's not too bad. That's a pretty nice ghost room. I like that. Oh, I didn't ring the bell. I'm gonna ring it 3 times to make up for it. Okay, good ghost room. We need to eat some pills, though, because we're already low sanity, obviously. It's very dark right now. I am walking around into a wall. Wallpaper gave it away. When you do, the wallpaper will tell you which floor it is on. Because obviously, like, if it's restricted area, you'll get that, like, beige, like, tile or material on the wall. What is my sand? Oh, I'm playing on nightmare mode. Am I stupid? Okay, let's see it. Did I already get the new ref? We got it several times. It is absolutely terrifying. I love it. Might be my new favorite ghost in the game. Just because it's the old king back on top. It's been a long time, but the king is back. Took them long enough to give Rev their well-earned crown back. Go there. Are you still here? Not in here. And then this one. You give us a sign? So we know that on... Oh, please get out here. I need to check this right now. We know that on 24 times difficulty, when we played like almost perfect, we made 600 in like 40 bucks or 620 bucks or something. So let's compare that to this mission we're about to have. You give us a sign. Hello there. The ghost named Chuck Norris? Charles Norris! I didn't even realize. What the hell? You give us a sign. Are you even here? Cat Potato, thank you for the sub. You leave. I could look at the mirror. This is the room, right? We had? I think so. So let's leave a cam here. I don't think... Where are you? Are you here? Are you... Right then. That's one of our 2 pieces of evidence. I don't think it's a mimic because it doesn't seem like it's Orbeez. Oh. There's something back there. Let's grab an EMF. Oh. And you're so fast, man. The difference is crazy. Forgot the bell again? Why you mean? I forgot the bell. It's because I was walking around in the dark. I have a reason. It's okay, guys. The game will understand. I rang the bell like 7 times. I was distracted, okay? I'm going to die now because I didn't ring the bell. This is the bell curse. Okay, you need crucifix motion sensor, but let's just bring this in there first. This is such a nice ghost room, so close to the entrance. Remember that we're playing this on the big version of Sunny Meadows. Now, the reason why I'm dropping my flashlight, by the way, obviously, is because if I would take my flashlight back and forth, I would not be able to take an additional item, which is a big deal because it increases your inventory capacity by 50%. You can carry 3 instead of 2 items. And you don't really need it because you can just see in the dark, basically. It's like a very... I mean, it depends on where you are. I'm very close to the entrance, so I wouldn't do this if I was super far away. Can you give us a sign? Are you still here? Where are you? Are you here? Behind me. Okay. Hello, ghost? Not on the table. Give me a ghost photo. Do we need a ghost photo? We do, right? Oh, no, we don't. Talk to me. Hello? Can you give us a sign? Yeah, it was brighter when I was playing on 24 times difficulty because I turned on my brightness to like maximum, and then you can see in the dark a little better, but I don't really need that. All right, could you do something? You're a shade. No, you can't be. Why are you so shy? Hello? I mean, we could just get a hunt and figure it out that way. Much easier. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Is there a bone anywhere? Dude, imagine we can find the bone. We genuinely make so much money. Can you give us a sign? I kind of want to find it. Come on. Do something. Give us a sign. It's gonna take a while, though, to find it. Unless you do the... Unless you have the board. I'm leaving. Goodbye, ghost. You are very shy. You are such a shade. It's like... It's an insult. True. Truly. You don't want to be called a shade when you're a ghost? No, you're boring. Good luck finding the bone. What about this room right here? It's gonna be there. I'm telling you. I just can't see because it's dark. The bone's gonna be in the... A squishy room bone. Imagine. Alright, we still need crucifix. We still need candle. Candle will be really easy during the hunt. Get this. Get this. You get salt and get all the photos that way. That's gonna be the strat. Also, it's... Wait, no. It looked like it was sunrise, but I guess not really. Almost. Move faster while crouch? Yes. Don't. But imagine, though. People always ask me that. Reason why you crouch is so you can see the floor. I mean, they definitely nerfed this, so you're gonna see me crouch a lot less. Okay, touch the door. Throwing stuff. It's doing things! Finally doing something. It can happen. Take this. The whole room is covered. What are you gonna do now? Huh? I found the ghost? Give me the photo. Oh, I don't have any more photos. Please tell me those didn't fuck up. Okay, that's fine. Can you give us a sign? Well then. Hey there. Here. 2 photos. Take these photos. There's 2. Oh, baby. And this is the perfect game. Oh, I'm taking this one. And if that did not mess up, yes, all of them. So we're going to get the perfect game bonus. Beautiful. Spirit Wraith. What are we dealing with here? Oh, whoops. This, we got Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Dio, Moroi. Okay, so we're gonna... That's just... I wonder what happens if you don't get the bone when you have a perfect game. I'm not entirely sure. Is that gonna do anything? Okay, I think we're gonna need a hunt. Let's just grab a smudge and get a hunt. Bone? I'm not gonna get a bone. I mean, I kind of just want to do a casual mission on Nightmare Mode, and then we could get a perfect game. But a perfect game is a whole lot different from a casual game on Nightmare Mode, because obviously you can't always get the bone. Unless it's in this room, in which case I will go crazy. No, it does not seem to be there. Let's see. Because the bone is super, like, gives a lot of money. Right? So if you can get it, that would be huge. You kind of need the board for that. You just finished the Christmas challenge. Let's go. I'm gonna take a smudge. No candle. No more. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't take a motion sensor. Fuck, I should have my. I should have. Whatever. We'll be fine. Candle. Let's just take a candle then. We don't have a. Don't have a smudge stick, but we'll be fine. Bonus like 30 times. Yeah, it is a big deal if you can get it. It's big. Yo is my guess. Could be. Yo or Mora would be very easy, so I hope it's one of those. There you go. I got a candle for you. Blew it out literally instantly. Thank you. That is appreciated. I don't think it gets buffed when you place it like this, but I'll just do it. And now it's time to break the mirror. Well, don't... if I can, like, get my sanity below 50 and then I use it to crucifix, that'd be perfect. Get all objectives. And the nice part is you don't have to reset, like, you have to reset on 24 times. And first of all, like, getting the ghost in the first place, like, is incredibly difficult. Think I'm low enough? Crucifix. Alright, one more. Should be good. Now use my... Uh-oh. Here we go. Not a Dio. Normal speed. Not a Mora, not a Dio. Poltergeist? Sounds like a polter. Alright, here you go. Come on. I can't. Throwing lots of stuff. Might be a polter. Run. Okay. We need to smudge it though to rule out spirit, and then we can say mare or poltergeist. I mean, it does take a little bit more time, but that round was crazy. Like the fact that we figured out that it was a wraith right away in 12 minutes, because this game is definitely gonna be longer compared to that one, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What game mode? Nightmare mode. We'll stand behind spirit. And we can find out. Oh, wait, Samir. Again? What the fuck? You really hate my crucifix, don't you? Don't want to use it. Alright, come over here. Come on, ghost. Hey, Kasadi, what's up? Yeah, there's a bug right now that if you feed the cookies to the ghost, you get freezing on top of the rest of the evidence. Come on, ghost. Oh. shouldn't feed the ghost cookies. Okay. Come on, let's do that. It's at 27:36. It's not a bug, it's Christmas time. That explains why my Banshee had freezing. I think freezing is from the extra snowing weather. Yeah, it might. So what might happen is that it adds freezing to the map, and then all the rooms instantly go lower than they should. Because the temperature gets all fucked up, right? And maybe it depends. Maybe you have to have, like, a certain type of weather change into another type of weather. Because I haven't seen it at all. So maybe it's a little rarer than that, but who knows. Okay. It's been like a minute, or almost a minute, since we smudged it. The Fast Discord is filled with bug reports about this right now. I mean, it's like... That's the thing. If it's something that so many people find, I'm always like, why didn't it get found before the patch went live? It's a little rude. Should have been possible. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Are you a polter? So the ghost could hunt in like 15 seconds. Yeah, it would be cool if there were... I mean, if they actually hire a QA team, that would be like expensive, but would help a lot. Like, kind of streamline the bug testing process. You use the crucifix, so it's not a spirit. Nice. Now we just... I mean, I'm guessing it's a polter, but I really don't know. Like, there's just no... That's the downside of this like, this combo is so... Downside of nightmare mode as well. He's used the crucifix twice. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, it doesn't turn on a light. So it could be. It's just hard to know. Been throwing a lot. I mean, here, if I smudge it here, I should see it throw, like, a crazy amount. Come on, come over here. Alright, come on. Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? Polter test with looping? I mean, it's hard on this map specifically, because there's not really a place you can loop, right? Because you can loop around these tables, I think. Oh, there's... Please, go to the end. If you do the text-to-speech feature, you gotta pay me $1 million. Every $1 million donation gets text-to-speech. Can you give us a sign? What the fuck? Hello? I mean, it's throwing. I think it feels like a polter, but I've been wrong today several times on judging a poltergeist, so I don't really know. And Goddess, thank you for the 5 months. Come on. Come on. It's your time. Love Choo Choo Trolls. You've watched it 3 times already? I love that game. It was really fun. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna say it's a poltergeist. I don't know entirely, but we'll just see it. It's gonna suck if it's wrong, though, because then we're not gonna know if it is... how much money it's gonna give us, but let's just... Because we've been wrong today. It's harder than you think to figure out if it's a poltergeist. It might totally be a mare. But it did a lot of touches. But you never know. Let's go for poltergeist. Come on, just a perfect game. 50-50, baby. Yes. Come on. No, you suck!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You suck. Dude, you get so little money. That's insane. You get $100 if you miss the ghost? Dude, I hate it here. That's nuts. Alright, well, that's just unlucky. Like, what can you do if the ghost doesn't hunt like that? Because I would have done more testing if the ghost didn't decide to, like, fucking take a nap. That's crazy, though. Like, it's so less obvious. I don't know if they changed it in this update. I feel like it I don't know. It feels so different now because it used to be much more aggressive when it came. I really don't want to take a ghost photo, but it might be fine. It used to feel like the poltergeist was like a machine gun. Anyway. Yeah, poltergeist is like my nemesis right now. I mean, it's more that I'm overestimating other ghosts, I think, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I'm saying ghosts are poltergeists too easily. Oh, that's good for us to get a ghost photo, which we could just do right away, and then we can get cleanse, repel, ghost photo, and just leave. If it's like, wait a minute. Atira, thank you for the prime. If it is a ghost we can figure out during a hunt, that's gonna be huge. Imagine Dio, that'd be amazing. Get a smudge, and don't need anything else. I'll just put in salt so we know if it's a wraith or not. Will I play on Asia servers? Why would I do that? Bell's gonna curse us again? No. Bell and I are friends. Can't see. Bell and I are best friends. Put one salt underneath. Don't hunt before I light the candles. It's not a raid! Run. Hello there! It's fast? It's a Thay? It's not a Rev. Come over here! Fudge. It's definitely not a Rev. It's a Thay? I think this is too fast for Moroi. This is 100% a Thay. Wait, so it's actually just gonna be all objectives plus ghost instantly done? Wait, I wanna... Wait a minute. How much money is that gonna be? The easiest game of my life? This is without photos though, but still, I wanna see it. I'm not gonna do more... I'm not gonna go back for, like, find the ghost room to get some foot photos. I have better things to do. Alolan Full Pixie, thank you for the 2 months. Come on. Maybe it's normal speed, but with really short legs. Maybe. Imagine. That goes went crazy. Alright. So that should be a Thay. Easiest game of my life. And we get all objectives. So how much money is that? Compared to 24 times, right? And that's not... We didn't even take photos. It was literally... How much? It was a Thay. Here we go. The moment of truth. We're gonna get investigation bonus. How much? That is so fucked, man. That is so fucked up. It's like 100, and I didn't even take photos here. I didn't even get the bone. I didn't even take photos. It's $100 less to do a nightmare mission than 24 times difficulty. Why would you ever do that? That's so fucked. Okay, so yeah, there you go. You basically get 5. And this is not even with the bone. I genuinely make more because the bone is $30. So it would be an additional 120. So with the and it would be, you could get a perfect game as well. This would add another bonus on top. So you could genuinely get like a 700 payout. I mean, this is nice though. This is definitely more than you used to get. Like a huge amount of money extra for playing on the big maps now. If you do a full investigation, which means, like getting the ghost right. Because if you get the ghost right, it basically doubles this bonus, which is crazy for Asylum. So yeah, big buff to Sunny Meadows. That's cool. Alrighty. I Actually, I'm like extremely hungry right now, and I know my food arrived like 15 minutes ago. So I think, and I also need to make like we made like 4 videos today, so I think we're gonna call it here for now. 1 hour earlier than usual, but that's okay. I need to eat some food. I need to get the videos up because then I can upload it tonight before 11 p.m. So you guys got another video to watch. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lovely time. Tomorrow, we're playing more Phasmo. And next week, we are going to be playing together with CJ and Psycho. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Speaking of Psycho, let's go say hi to him right now.
To take a picture of the Santa ghost.
What is fucking going on? He just started too. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Psycho. He is just starting off. So he's going to go crazy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I'll see you around. Let's go say hi. Do it. Love you. Let's go.